to double tap that screen as you're coming in. Give me a like, a share, subscribe, a comment. Okay. Now, before we start, I have some things I'd like to read. And the reason I want to do this is for those that normally come in that seems to have an issue with tarot. So, this is very lengthy. Uh, you can also scroll past if you're watching this on replay. All right. So let's talk about magic. I'm gonna do my best to read it with these bad glasses. Magic. Magic represents the active principle of time, and from my viewpoint, it is endless. As a principle, it is. I'm sorry. As a principle, it is an priori event, a source of cause, ever standing, and in reality never disappearing, even during the periods when it seems to vanish. Magic is God, and He is the supreme magician. Because to procreate is part of this magic, and as developing cycles, our daily awakening, and even the erroneous fact called death. To think about magic makes us shiver because drowsy or sleepy thoughts haven't even rescued put us in a general contact with reality, with the truth and frankness that are related to feelings. This is so tremendous that it may stagger even the most empirical, rational, or deterministic structure. That minimum contact with reality is a divine sparkling. But many times cultural fears and social interests obscure even the most evident. We are inclined to suppose that magic is complex. It's ritual, torturous, and obscure in spite of usually being quite structured, yet lacking in simplicity. We are free to make this supposition because magic, like breathing, also magical, is done automatic, unconsciously, without thinking. It is a latent necessity in the same manner that the lungs avali take the air without noticing. This is also magic, and nobody notices it or monitors it. It appears like all magical acts done in the psyche in the parallel worlds. For, Furthermore, using another frequency, those worlds are easily penetrated by a shaman, a psychic, a magician, etc. However, taking into account that it is possible for this phenomenon to happen spontaneously and without previous announcement, analysis put it aside and ignores it, at least for a while. Magic has been with humanity since the beginning of time and will live inside our hearts and through until the human form vanishes. Even then, I suppose magic will continue to exist on other levels of consciousness as a means or vehicle for the elevation of some other form of life. So I'm going to stop right there. And if you want to find out the rest of it, you'll be able to see it over in the members section, okay? Because I did record it, and I haven't finished uploading it yet. Okay, random reading. Hey, Izzy. Random reading is here, okay? And, well, I guess it's random. It's actually for the Geminis. But here's what I got for Gemini. Gemini, you have the guardian angel. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell y'all I'm using the Orisha tarot, the tarot of the Orishas. All right, so Gemini, your first card is the guardian angel. All right, all right. This is balance. Okay, this is also saying that you have a guardian angel. All right, that's with you. All right. Well, maybe. Okay, I'll just read from the book. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, Gemini. So this card means peace, harmony, and balance. Self-encounter, spirituality, being the alchemy of love. All right. This is saying that you have a perfect combination and blending that's happening, especially when it comes to contracts and doing agreements, negotiating. All right, so to speak. All right. Not only that, you're also being protected by Shango, or that's the deity that you may want to work with. All right. So I'll read a little bit about Shango. Shango! I hope everybody's safe. You got everything that you need for this freeze that's coming in. All right. So here we go. This is Shango. I'm going to show that card. I can show you this one. A large man of strong build sitting on a huge rock. This is saying that you got stability. All right. You have a foundation, a solid foundation here. All right. You got somebody backing you up, Gemini. Okay. Just want you to know that up right up. His hand holds one of his main tools or symbols, the double-edged axe with which the noble fighter awards justice. Ooh, baby. Okay. The axe covers his eyes because justice must be fair and objective, above all unbiased. On the upper half of his right arm, he wears an ornamental band against spirits of the dead, decorated with buzio. Mm-hmm. Boseos, seashells. And around his neck he wears a chain or necklace in his colors, red and white. The figure transmits a feeling of balance, stability, strength, security. Did I not tell you that? Okay, yeah, you got some backup here, girlfriend, boyfriends. Mm-hmm. All right. The meaning of this card says, he represents judges and magistrates, justice in general, and concepts of justice as such, fairness and balance. I want you to know, Gemini, you got a lot of balance and fairness coming in. Some of y'all may be feeling very blissful at this time. Okay, you are being backed up. Like I said, you got a solid foundation here. Okay, and if you've been wronged, I want you to know there is justice coming in for you. Congratulations. You have the Nine of Waters, which would be the Nine of Cups. All right, your wishes coming true, girlfriend, boyfriends. I'm going to read the Nine of Waters to you as well. All right, y'all double tap that screen if you would like to get a free reading at the end of this live. Okay. What I said, Nine of Water. Water, water everywhere. Water, water in his hair. Ooh. So the nine of waters in the upright says this is talking about prosperity and profits coming into you. Also in love. Okay? This is saying that you're about to get a nice harvest coming your way. Congratulations. All right. This is saying that you got some good sowing coming in. All right. In other words, yeah. So you're gonna be putting seeds down. You're gonna be able to reap some good benefits in the near future. I like this. This is saying that there's not gonna be no imbalances. All right. They're saying that there is gonna be harmony and balance in your emotions. All right, as well as in your mind. Okay. If you've been having any kind of funny bunny shit going on in your mind, you know, like one minute you can hold a thought and then the other one is gone, or as you fluctuate between negative and positive thoughts, those are not yours. Okay. You can tell that entity when it comes to you, those are not my thoughts. All right. The more you do it, the more he's gonna have to go. Yeah, resist the devil and he'll flee from you. That's the word, and it works. All right. This is saying that you're very close, Gemini, to your happiness. Congratulations. All right. All right, your next card is the Moon card. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I don't know why you got the Moon card, but we're about to find out about this Moon. Okay. The Moon, the Moon. So, probably as many times I have used these cards. This is the first time I've ever seen the Moon card come out in a reading, for real, real. Never seen the Moon card come out. Okay. Yep. Well, anyway, we're going to go on what we normally know about what the Moon card represents. All right, something hidden that you're not aware of. Okay, so there is something hidden here that you're not aware of. Okay, that's the Sun card. Let's see what the card says here. I'm gonna read it. Okay, the Moon card in the upright. Okay, in the upright, it's saying that you've dealt with some sadness or some depression. You may have had some grief and some sorrow, all right, from some hidden enemies. Or this is something that they was throwing at you. That's why Shango is right here next to this card, all right? I'm doing a Celtic cross, but y'all can't see it. So Shango is next to that, okay? You protect the girlfriend, boyfriend. He gonna make sure you stay balanced, all right? That's what's here behind the moon. Although old boy, old girl is doing this to you, or a group of people, they don't realize that you protected. You got a guardian angel and Shango here, an Orisha, girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah, they do not know who they effing with, do they? I know it. All right. It says, yeah, you got some hidden enemies. You definitely do. All right. Somebody may be trying to send you, cause you to have some nervousness or some imbalances in your nerves. All right. Somebody could be trying to bring some form of terror towards you. All right. They may could be slandering you. Behind the scenes, girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah, yeah. This could also mean that somebody is indulging too much in alcohol or drugs, or this is what they want for you. All right. They say any kind of harmful or highly detrimental dependence. All right. So this is what somebody's been doing. They've been projecting this out on you. This is what they want for you. They don't want you to be happy, go lucky. They don't want you to be blessed. They don't want you to be blissful. But Gemini, uh, can I be frank? Fuck them motherfuckers. Simple as that. All right. Yeah. Back at them. All right. Yeah, I'm so sick of hoes. I am. Male or female, it don't matter. I'm just sick of it. I mean, how immature can you be to go out and just attack another person because of your insecurities? Basically, that's what it is. You're an insecure motherfucker. All right? And you're trying to prove something to somebody because you want everybody to be looking at you. So you feel like if you can bring some harm to another person, through spiritual, and y'all heard me, I read before we started. We're talking about magic and stuff, right? Then people are going to see you in a higher status, okay? All I'm going to say is this here. You're going to reap what you sow. Not only are you going to reap what you sow, boyfriend, girlfriend, all right? But you need to count up the cost. Is it really, can you pay that debt? Your next card is the Four of Pentacles, or the Four of Earth. Okay, it's a Capricorn card. All right, we're going to read that card. And I want you to know, because you got a guardian angel and Shango in the middle, and all these other cards around it, oh, they got your back, girlfriend, boyfriend. They got your back. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So no matter what they try, it ain't going to work. They finna get it back tenfold. That's what I heard, tenfold. And ain't no sense you calling nobody and asking for no help. Talking about pray for me. Was you trying to pray for the person that you were doing wrong to? Dirt, slandering their name, trying to get people to see them in a bad light, okay? Or trying to cause people to stop following them or supporting them, all right? Pulling up at their house late at nighttime playing loud music, okay? Something that'll put you in a trance so you can do your little, whammy on a motherfucker. Because that's what you were doing. Yeah, some of y'all don't even realize you got people that are pulling up and doing magic in front of your house. Yes, they is. Yeah, they is. And I won't take it back because you are. Now, the meaning of this Four of Earth in the upright, they saying perseverance. They say you attained the success you had planned. So what success? You got all of this power around you. You got two heavy hitters. A guardian angel ain't no punk. I'm going to tell you something. The more you pray, the more power your angel get. Okay? And there's an angel that can subdue each demon. All right? And then you got Shango here. Say, I'm bringing some justice to all this BS because I'm sick of it. Yeah. And I'm telling you what I hear. God is tired. He is tired of all of this here ruckus that's going on. Yeah, I mean, you ain't got a break yet, girlfriend, boyfriend. And every time you halfway get one, you got some asshole. Because I'm mad. I feel it. I really feel it. I feel that enough is enough. And there's anger behind this, you know? And it's time for everybody to get their just due. So they're saying by perseverance, you attain the success you had planned, gaining very important ground through which you can control, manage, and order. Success can bring loneliness, however, and to reach this success, perhaps you shall sleep alone. Prophets. The goat always reaches the top of the mountain. So if anybody know anything about a goat, if you throw him in a if you throw him in a pit, he gonna kick dirt up under his feet, and he gonna pack it, and he gonna keep on doing it until he get to the top, and he gonna get out. All right, you the goat, baby. You the goat. Can't nothing hold you down. The card next to that is the fire element card. All of these around the around the Orisha and your guardian angel, the most powerful people right now. All right, that's around you, that's with you. And some people know that whatever, well, maybe you do, maybe you don't. But there are some people that are aware that when okay, I'm trying to find an example. Okay, let's say right now you're feeling very lovable. You feeling lovable, okay? You just feel like that you just want to love on yourself, and you want to love on your house or your apartment. You just want to do something very beautiful because you feel it in your spirit, right? Well, at that point, that's when Oshun will show up. Oshun, okay? So whatever you're going through, there is an Orisha for each what is it? I want to say emotion, but I'm gonna say frequency. I'm gonna change it to frequency. Okay. So the fire element. Okay, we done went to the air. Hold on, I think I went too far. There we go. Here's the fire element. Look at that. Look at all them beautiful designs on the inside of there. Ain't that amazing? Okay, so I'm going to read what it says. Ooh. Okay, so fire, we know, is Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo, correct? They say Aries is a cardinal sign, Leo is a fixed sign, and Sagittarius is a mutable sign, like Gemini. All right, but they say Heraclitus believed that everything depends on change and conflict between opposites, governed by the logos, or mixing proportions, a law that governs and brings harmony to everything. He identifies the logos with the everlasting fire, for it to transform into everything and everything transform into it. Okay? Fire is an action. So you're about to take some action on something. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. They say the vivifying and transforming essence of fire and its clarifying spirit. Notice the dates that govern the three signs of fire, characteristics of ardor, combative, and liveliness, incandescent or burning situation. So you are burning away some things that you no longer want to have in your life. All right, across from that is this card that they was talking about that you could be having some issues with some drugs addiction. This could also be burning away all these slanderous mofos. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But they are being burned out your life. Okay, disintegrated, darling. That's the word I hear. Disintegrated. Okay. All right. So the three of fire. This is where you're heading to. Mm-hmm. 3 of fires, girlfriend. This is you planning. All right, doing some reassessment. All right, so after all of this has been said and done, you're going to go back and take an assessment of yourself. All right, now you can make a plan on what direction that you want to go in your life. All right, you may have had a whole bunch of ideas and some avenues already planned out for yourself, and it just didn't work out. But you're about to get that opportunity to make that decision again, which direction you want to go in. And look like you got a lot of help behind you, baby. You support it. I'm gonna say this here while I hear it right quick. Uh, yeah, we have angels. We have our spiritual team, but sometimes you might want to switch them up. Let me tell you why I'm saying that. If you're dealing with ruthless people, call your gangsters in. Every family has some gangsters in their family. You can have some pimps, you can have some prostitutes, you can have some gangsters, you can have some murderers, you can have some rapists, you can have some thieves. You need to call the ones in that you think that you need and tell them, look, I need my gangster team to handle this here. I ain't telling you nothing I don't know. I'm telling you what you need to know. Call in your gangsters when you need your gangsters. Okay? Shoot, about a week ago, I had a powwow with all my family members. When I started coming upstairs, they were right behind me. I mean, it was a drove of them. I had to stop and look back. Okay? I said, okay, come on, let's go. All right. So the three of fire in the upright says income, obtaining as a result of cooperation and great effort. So there's something you're about to work on if you're not already working on it. You might be working on 2 or 3 things at one time because you want to make sure something jump out for you in a positive way. Okay? This is talking about power and nobility and fortune. They saying influential people. Ooh, baby, you about to hook up with some influential people? Awesome. All right. They said you got influential people who will cooperate or associate with you, or you will be associating with them. This is going to bring in some freedom. It says an autonomy in any undertaking. For the torches represent the power of your free will and the strength of your spirit. Ooh, I love it. I love it, Gemini. I love it. You're going to get the opportunity to be yourself. All right. And not allow nobody to put you in a little box. And I don't understand that. Why people, when they come into contact with a bona fide true Gemini, they see how free they are spiritually and intellectually, and also in the heart. They want to try to corner you. They want to put you over here. They want to try to simplify describing you. Gemini can't be described like that. No. No matter how, you can't do it. All right. Your next card is the Ace of Air, which is the Ace of Swords, truth, clarity, communication. All right, having a breakthrough. All right, standing in integrity, power. Okay, your intuition on point. You see what I'm saying? Getting some downloads from the Most High. I'm going to read the Ace of Air for you. We're not that far away from it. No way. No how. No way. No how. That didn't even come out right. Okay, so on the Ace of Air, you got the dove. You got this big old dove with his wings open up. This is protection. All right? This is a protective mantle. All right? That's over humanity. This protective mantle is over you, Gemini. It says a crystalline figure representing the pure and virginal state in which a human being comes into this world. Oh, some of y'all might be having a baby, and this could also represent the Holy Spirit. Okay, the Most High, the Holy Spirit. Yeah, the Spirit of God that comes and dwell within man to present you faultless and blameless before God when he comes back. That's his whole job, to present you faultless and blameless. All right. It says you have a duty and carry a message of peace. Some of y'all know that you have a mantle, you have a calling on your life. All right. And if you have a calling, this will also be that you're being pulled back in, all right, or you're being restored, okay, your spirit is being renewed. Strength is coming to your inner man. Yep, okay. Let's see. It says, you have a duty and carry a message of peace, the result of which will be successful, reappraising your efforts and encompassing everything. Nothing should be left to chance because nothing is accidental. There's nothing accidental that's happening in your life. Everything is happening with a purpose and for a purpose. Okay? So there's no more time for us to say, why is everything always happening to me? Just tell the Lord thank you and give you the strength to be able to endure or to come out of victorious. All right? If you don't hold no kind of emotions while you're going through this here, you'll come right on out of it. All right? Unscathed. Okay? They say it is the victory of love over human mediocrity, a triumph of the spirit, high artistic value and inspiration. Ooh, all of this is beautiful. I'm hearing a lot of stuff. If you're a person that paint, all right, your creativity is coming back. You do poetry, all right, you sketch, whatever it is that you do, it's coming back. Okay, it's descended on you like a dove, like the Holy Ghost, like the Holy Spirit. All right, you're also being refreshed in the Spirit of God. All right. Some of y'all may feel like that you haven't felt the presence of God in a long time. You about to feel it, girlfriend, boyfriend. He about to let you know you still his. Okay. Yeah. What does word say? You bought with a price. You bought with a price. All right. You got a message of fire, and your last card behind that is the Sun card. Nothing but good cards came out here. That is beautiful. So let's see what your message of fire is. Mm-hmm. 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 If I'm humming that song, that's what I hear. Somebody may be listening to that, or that may have a message in it for you. Your message of fire says, where I put the card? Where I put that card right here. As a set of effervescence, the rising flames throw out sparks from the logs, burning everything to survive. They provide true life to our eyes by reflecting an imminent light. They seem to dance to the rhythm of the creaking logs and become stronger as they burn oxygen. Finally, the flames take the shape of a salamander. Only one of them is a spark, and all of them together form that latent fire that gives us willpower as the unending fire that keeps burning as long as there is life in us, Gemini. Fire is pure and purifying element, burning all ignorance and clumsiness, and acting as a bulwark of reason and mental penetration. As energy from the center of the earth, it encourages us to go on, to work, and to create by acting on our metabolism, cooperating with our organic functions, and influencing the reproduction of the human race. In the upright Gemini, this card says, do not let anything or anyone discourage you, since reason acts according to your moves. You have been fair in your attitude, courage in fulfilling your duties, rank and achievements in your performance. The truth is guiding you, and love will therefore be your corollary and only means for happiness. Willpower to overcome any danger and difficulties. Did you hear that, Gemini? Love is the key. How many years I've been telling y'all that? Love is the most powerful weapon that God gave man. And the card, the entire deck. All right, this card is covered by a big sun with the idea of a lively, unstill, mobile sun. Arms extended from the center, forming two equal sides of a pyramid and leading to the center of two quite different suns. The sun on the left seems more powerful and creative, while the sun on the right consists of side by side rays, forming an endless circle of ways or paths. The center of the pyramid holds a cruce, and Sata, a symbol of life in ancient Egypt. As an active masculine and yang principle and the source of life and power, the sun governs the solar system, which derives its name from the sun or Sol. All of us revolve around him. According to Yoruba people, the sun is the source of energy, but, as in the same of the moon, he is not acknowledged as an Orisha. They were never specifically worshipped as such. However, trying to get to the last part. Given its luminosity and great energetic power in being the axis of life giver, the sun was interrelated with Osala or Obatala, who is offered both white flowers and sunflowers. The latter are believed to have great beneficial powers because they are always looking towards the king of stars. The sun was worshipped by another African culture, the ancient Egyptians, in another version of the death of Osiris. The sun is murdered by Seth, while Isis, the widow of Osiris, is kidnapped and imprisoned for subsequent marriage to the god of the darkness. Thoth, the god of magic, self-created, possessing the secret of death, knew the words of resurrection and helped Isis to free herself, giving her the power to resuscitate her husband. The meaning of this card in the upright: success in your professional, marital, and extramarital love life, or in any event or situation you're going through. Since the sun is a creator, he affords us creative power for art and science, twin duplicity, and duplication of factors. This is a double fortune. Woo, girlfriend, boyfriend, congratulations, Gemini. All right, you got a double portion, a double fortune. Congratulations, I love it. You know, I'm going to have to go back and watch this video because I like it. I like everything that I heard. Now, that's the only full reading that I'm going to do. Now, everything else is going to be short. Shout! We're going to do some shout readings. All right, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Disconnect me now from Gemini's reading. All right, I'm going to try to do one reading, at least one reading for each zodiac sign. All right, when I come on, I'm going to try. All right. The thing about that is that I can sit up and make a plan. I can say exactly what I'm going to do. And when it get time to they hit that button to start the video, the live, they tell me to do something different. And I said, okay. All right. But I want to let y'all know I can listen to y'all talk. Y'all been saying a lot of stuff. I've been hearing music. I've been having part of conversations. I even heard somebody doing a ritual, a hate ritual. Yeah, baby, I've been listening to y'all. Yeah, so we got some people out here that's doing some dirty magic on somebody. And I heard somebody actually sending hate out. Yep. I heard a lot of stuff. I should have wrote it all down, and that way I could have revealed it all to y'all, but I didn't. All right, shout out to each and every person that's in the live. Let's see who we got in here. Let's see who's in the live. Okay, we got Ashley. Ashley Franklin said, I love these readings. She does glad to catch her live again. Thank you. Hey, Angel is here. My angel. All right, shout out to Angel. Thank you, Angel, for being a member of A Cut Above Tarot. Words cannot express how much I am very deeply, deeply grateful for you. Cody Cruz. Black boy fly. Okay, K-Sense. Some of y'all ain't gonna be able to name, but I'm gonna say Junior. Okay, Alice World. Okay, Alice, didn't I do a reading for you last month on that? And they say you was gonna pass. Okay. Maybe you're in a different, maybe this is a different person. But we'll ask. Uh, oh, man. I didn't bring my yes or no cards down, so we're going to have to just use regular cards. Okay. IG. Oh. Sovereign Indigenous. Hey, Sovereign. I'm glad you're here, girlfriend. Is that Red Elephant I see? I love you too, Miss Red Elephant. I love you. Thank y'all for those gifts. I see floating hearts. I see the makeup. I see. Who said I'm pretty? Hey, Barrel, LT Barrel, Barrel official. Thank you. Thank you. Raymond, Izzy. Okay. All right. So let's see who all here. 100. Okay, we got 17 people on the like button. So, all right, let's see what they got to say for Aries first, okay? All right. Give me clear and concise messages, short messages for each one of the zodiac signs. All right. Let's do Aries. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What is the Orisha message for Aries? Okay, Aries. Wow. What? Aries, it looks like you can see something very clear now. Okay. Yeah. Aries, you got some money coming your way. Okay. Look like you better be very prosperous as well. Okay. You got the Ten of Pentacles here. The Ten of Pentacles. And you have, oh, damn. What is it? You're not, okay. So they saying there's some money on the table, but you're not satisfied with whatever this money is. That's what they saying to me. All right, and look like you about to go to war. Okay, because you feel like somebody didn't give you your fair shake, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, let's read this. I got to see. I know what they told me intuitively. Now, let's see what the book say. I really ain't trying to be in a book like that. I ain't trying to be in a book like that. It's going to take too long, y'all. Okay? I'm having a conversation with my people, okay? All right. All right, they told me, well, just go with what we just said. Just go with what we told you. Okay, I can do that. I ain't scared. Okay. But I'm still going to read this card. Since I opened my mouth and said it, I'm going to read it. Yes, I am. Okay. All right. Ten of Pentacles, which is the Ten of Earth, right? You got what you wanted. That's what they said. Nothing was free. On the contrary. So that was something that you wanted, and it didn't come for free. If it was a whole bunch of money, you worked your ass off for it. You got it, right? Okay. But you're not happy. You're not a happy camper, okay? Nine of Cups in reverse. All right? Yeah. You didn't expect to have to work that hard? No. Okay. And look here. Okay, the Five of Wands, you had to fight for it. All my life I had to fight. Okay? So, yeah. So, Aries, whatever it is that you're desiring, okay, it's not going to come easy. I mean, it's going to come. But you're going to have to put some work in. That's basically what they're telling you. Okay? What is the message the Orishas have for Taurus? What Orisha message you have for Taurus? Oh, Lord. Really? That's many. Okay. Woo! Taurus, you holding on, baby. You handling your business. You sure is. Seven of Wands. You standing on business. You firm about it. You ain't let nothing shake you. All right? Especially when it comes to your pentacles, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right? Look at that. You bulldozing. That's you, Taurus, right there on that card, right? Mm-hmm. All right. You may be working with fairies, or maybe you're not aware of it, but you got some fairies that's working with you. Okay? Because fairies like shiny stuff. All right. Now, if you're going to start giving, if you're going to start doing rituals or something like that, giving oblations to fairies. Let me tell you how you do that. All right, because the fairies, they get funny on your ass. They tricky, listen, tricky motherfuckers. They'll trip your ass. You start trying to figure out why you tripping, why stuff falling, why you bumping your head and stuff. Cause you done offended a fairy. Fairies don't play that. All right, you can do a little park. I wanted to make one of these. I really did. And if I ever get the opportunity, I'm gonna make a little fairy park. Okay, all right, and you make it. All right, and you kind of put it like far away from your house. Okay, put it like in the dark because fairies do come out. You know, a lot of us think that they them sunlight. I mean, there's those light bugs that come up out at nighttime, fireflies. Yeah, but that's who they hang with. All right, there are some big ones too. Okay, but anyway, fairies like sweets and they like shiny stuff. It don't have to be real gold. It can be shiny. They like gold. They like silver. They like shiny stuff. All right, and they like sweets. They like candy. Okay, if you give them candy, give it to them in a little gold or silver package, little wrappers. Okay, put it out on a little dish, something you ain't gonna never go back for. Cause once you put something out, you don't never go back. Don't eat. I don't care if it tarnished. You don't touch it, or you can add to it, but don't take nothing away. Okay. All right, they have a problem with that. I know, cause I'm gonna tell you, my ass pulled that. I said, oh, something was shiny, it got dull, so I went and swapped out and gave them a new one. And they didn't like that. Okay, I was in the woods, Craig. Okay, so yeah, they had a problem with that. So I never did. They got to tripping my ass and make me bump my elbow and stuff. And I said, what the hell? I was just trying to get you, trying to freshen up, your little old stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got, yeah, I'm just telling you. All right. If you're going to get a fairy something, the fairies will help you now. They help you with your finances. Okay. Yeah, they will. Yeah, it is. You tell them what you want and they go get it. Yeah, they will. This is the fairies right here. Fairies and sylphs. This is dedicated to the one I love. Okay. Oh, and your last card is the Three of Swords in reverse. Okay. Well, they telling you here, they gonna work with you. You ain't got nothing to fear, nothing to worry about. Okay. They saying they not gonna bring no harm to you, but I'm telling you right now, if you decide that you want to find out how to have a fairy garden or how to bring fairies around your house, okay, make sure you put it far away, kind of like in a corner or something like that inside your private fence. Okay, not where it's out in the open because yeah, they don't like light like that. Okay, and yeah. So this is what the message is they saying to you, Taurus. And Taurus, I spend too much time on your message. But anyway, they're saying, all right, because you made your mind up and you standing tall and firm on something, you're not backing down and you blocking out all kind of nonsense and stuff when it comes to your pentacles being prosperous, okay? Because you are pushing yourself forward and you're making this happen. You also got some fairies, okay? Some other little orishas that want to come in and work with you. And they're saying that they're not going to come in and harm you. They're coming in to help you. Now, you may be a person that's afraid, You might be afraid of fairies, in my own opinion, I feel like that everything that you read in the book is real, okay? But people couldn't come out and say that stuff is real without being put in a padded room. Yeah. You think Dr. Seuss was just making up stuff? He might have been high when he came up with all of that, you know what I'm saying? But that you can't just dismiss that as not being real. That might be beings from another dimension. For real, real. Okay, Gemini. Ooh, Lord. All right, Gemini. Ooh. Okay, you got Orisha jumped out. Yeah, you did. Ooh. More than one. Ooh. Dang. You got Oba. You got Baba Orisha and the man. Ooh, baby. Chico and the man. Okay, let's see what Oba is. Oba. Oba. Obaba. Obaba. Yeah, when I get to the Orishas, I need to read. Okay, I can't just tell you off the top of my head about it. Here we go. Oba. Going straight to the meaning. We're not going to do no extra reading. All right. This is saying a great fighting spirit and offering, passion and love without reflection. Without reflection. This is a wife, a lover, a faithful girlfriend, a companion, excellent housewife, a professional that works hard in their field and looks anxiously after others. Okay, this is the way you're being deemed. Okay, this is the way you're being seen. This is also what kind of person that Oba come in and helps. And then you got Baba Oka. Okay, Baba, who is also an Orisha. Okay, yeah, this is a high priest. Okay, this is a card of a priest. All right, and he got his hand up in the air, which is talking about he's pointing to the sky as if he's asking for mercy and enlightenment. Okay, this is him showing respect. All right, and waving to the other Orishas. He also have a bell that he shakes. Ding ding, it's in his other hand. All right, he calling for the saints for help. All right, so it says this card saying, Gemini, you virtuous, prudent, or a just man, or you just wise. You taking in some wise counseling, or you giving wise counseling. They're saying you're making a wise decision. They want you to they're saying, ooh baby. They say you got deep and emotive psychology that will go deep inside your mind and heart. Wow. They say you are fully protected against evil. This is talking about peace spiritually, peace and spirituality, and solidarity. Okay. Your last card is the man card. So I got to go there. Unless they give me something, I have to go there. I have to go there. Yes, I do. Sha da da dee 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 dee. La da da dee da da. Tell us about the man. We want to know about the man. Okay. That's Iku. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. All right. Man, male or female, is man. Adam means man. In every language, Adam means man. All right. A man. This one is naked, they say. Oh, I didn't know he was naked, baby. Oh, baby, yeah, he is. You have to look real close to see everything, though, but I'm going to go there. A man, naked, just as he was born, which represents his essence. His position is therefore like the five-pointed star, because five are his senses. Five, the direction in which he moves, north, south, east, west, and center. The five elements he needs to live, the fifth being his soul or spirit. He directs the five terminal points, the head, two upper extremities, and two lower extremities, to the 5 point of the star to reach the five lines of the pentagram. And thus the spiritual dimension, because as a symbol, a star, 5 pointed, represents the central manifestation of light, or the mystical center. This card is saying that you got a lot of faith and hope in God, divine source, universe. They're saying that you have some favorable aspects coming in, prospects. All right, this is talking about creativity and your inspiration. They're also talking about you about to have some heightened uh, spirituality. Your spirit, your psychic is about to be heightened. I like that. And if you've been having any mental issues, it's about to be gone. Okay, well, I didn't even do that yet. All right, I'm gonna try to rush through this. I can't promise nothing though. Okay, yeah. All right, let's see what council. Council got one card. You got Yansa. You got the Risha Yansa. What? That's all they gave you? They only gave you one card. I know you saw me shuffle 3 times. So let me see. You dealing with a Risha Yansa. Yansa. I was trying to see if Yansa and Yansa the same person. They're not. Michael Jackson. Why do I hear A, B, C? Easiest 1, 2, 3. Somebody feel like something is child's play. It's very simple. Okay. Something is very simple to someone. Okay. Or you feel like that you already know something and you don't really need to know it again. Yeah, yeah, that's what you said. And that's how easy love can be. Okay, so where's Yonsa? You have to look at the picture sometimes because they have a different name underneath the picture. Oops, I thought I just ran across you. All right, let me go back again. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I was certain that I saw Yonsa. Let me do this again. I'm going to flip again, kind of quick. The book is not put in order. They did not put any of Risha's in order. And I'm sure that they had their reason. They probably put them by their level of power. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, so let me show you. So you see that it's not that I really couldn't find it. Look at this. You see the name in this book? Now, look at the name on the card. See the difference? We're going to read it. We're going to read it. It said YANSA on the card. It's IANSA in the book, as well as Oya, OYA. All right? Well, since we're doing this one on YouCounsel, I might as well read it as much as possible, but not go too far with it. Counselor said that you made yourself by dint of courage. All right, this is talking about you will have willpower, tenacity, and you fight for what you want. They say your thoughts are very quick right now, and they also say that you don't allow any disagreements. I don't know what the hell you doing. You convincing people? Okay, so you got the gift of gab right now to convince people. All right. Wow. Okie dokie. All right, a versatile character, you will be able to perform more than one task at a time. You will find it difficult to become rooted to a place or situation because you love change so much that you may choose novelty over traditional or conventional, something that may bring you new experiences. All right? Challenging, qualified for research, or at least start research activities. At once analytical and possessive of things you consider your own. You can be cautious and repress and pet impetus. Ooh, okay. When you decide to do it. Fortitude, speed. This card governs the nervous system. Its filaments and nerve endings, and also thinking, electricity, and all related items, conductors, power plants, filaments, cables, etc. All right, so if you're thinking about working, if you're out of a work job right now, you might want to start working at a company like a cable company, a company that has something to do communication. Okay. All right. I'm switching decks, y'all, so we can move a little faster, okay? Yes, I am. Yes, I is. Oh, I tickle myself. All right. Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. We're going to do Leo all the way around to Pisces now. Give me clear and concise messages for each one of the zodiac signs. Doing Leo now. All right, what's the message? Leo message. Two cards fell. No, there's three cards. Six of Pentacles. Okay. Heave, ho, wave. Okay. The Star card and the Queen of Pentacles. All right. You're waiting on something. Yeah, huh? You're waiting on something. Actually, something is coming your way. You're trying to figure out why is it taking so long. You have, baby, look here. I mean, let's do it like this. If there is if you had to file for something, and it's been a quite a while. You know, you can give the people ample time to be able to finish the documents. It's not going to get done until you call in or go up there. All right, you're gonna have to help this person. Yeah, this person needs help. All right, you're gonna have to be a micromanager for a few hours or an hour, maybe even 15 minutes. You know, just stir up the ball. You're a fire sign. You're a go getter. You got to do this here. This is like, hey, hey, did you forget about me? What about me? What? Wait. Hey, I'm over here. I'm over here. You know what I'm saying? This is you. All right, all right. You the guiding light, baby. You gonna have to guide somebody. Okay. This is also your balance is coming in. After you do that, there it is right there, your money. So if you've been waiting for something, you're going to have to prompt these people to do it, or this person. All right? Even if it's you got some money, you know, you've been waiting on a check. You know, you've been waiting on a check to show up in the mail, or something like that. You might have to put some fire up on this person behind. Call them every day, every day. Same, not the same time, but you know, because they might start unplugging the phone on your ass. But anyway, I'd call them every day. Just call them every day and say, I'm waiting to find out the status of my. I'm waiting. I'd like to know the status. I would like to know the status of my. I would like to know the status. What is the status? You know what I'm saying? And eventually somebody gonna say, "Oh God, I wish this mother would stop. Let me get this out the way because I'm sick of this person calling me." Well, you lit that fire up on their ass, Leo. That's what you got to do. All right. Virgo. Ooh, Virgo, you got the Sun card and a Knight of Pentacles here. All right, so Virgo. All right, yeah, you got a little nest egg here. This is you being happy, okay? Or maybe you're dealing with your twin or somebody of the same sign, okay? But this is also telling me, Virgo, that you got some success in the making that's coming your way. All right? And then you got the Knight of Pentacles, okay? This is telling me that you're climbing high, all right? That there's no limits right now, okay, on how high you can go. All right, and when it comes, okay, yeah, you get some justice. Okay, so if this got something to do with something going on in the judicial system, a lawsuit or something like that, look like you're gonna get more than what you was anticipating, what you was thinking that you was gonna get. Yeah, you got the Ace of Swords under that that tells me this is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. All right, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of clarity. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a breakthrough come in whatever this case is. All right, it's gonna be like an aha moment. Yeah, I can see clearly now. You know, that's what the judge gonna be saying, or whoever this is. All right, Libra. Libra, you got one card, Page of Pentacles. You got some good news coming in. Oh, yeah, some good news coming in your finances. All right. Yeah, you got a wish that's coming true, girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah, they telling you just wait on it. Wait on it. Continue to pray, meditate. Okay. All right, it's coming. All right. They saying you're gonna be able to feel it. You already know it. Okay. All right, expect to get a letter as well, okay? A message from somebody. Could be a water sign, it might not be. Could be somebody that just got water in their chart. But expect to get a love letter, or a little love message, a nudge, or something like that. All right, Scorpio. What does Scorpio got going on? Scorpio, 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 Scorpio. Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio. Something is kind of tedious to you, all right? Yeah, you feel like it's too much. Yeah, you got the Five of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. For me to sing that song, that's Ship Ahoy, you know, of the OJs from back in the day. Tote that bar, lift that, get a little drunk, drunk, drunk. Anyway, so something is very heavy to you. You might be right there in that mode, you know. You feel like all you're going to do is go to work, come home, feed yourself, take a bath, and get drunk, pass out. All right, be on repeat tomorrow, the next day. All right, Five of Wands is here. You got in some form of competition with somebody, or somebody being immature. All right, playing tit for tat. All right, Two of Swords. All right, somebody need to make a decision here. But on this here, it looks like somebody already got their mind made up. This is somebody that's coming in. All right, somebody got their mind made up here. All right, they got some clarity on what exactly they're supposed to be doing. So you could be dealing with a child. All right. The Holly on the card talks about love. All right, somebody want to steal a kiss. Okay. But this is candy. Oh, baby. This is candy. All this candy on the tree and somebody fighting over candy. Oh, they talking about you fighting you fighting another person over another person. You and somebody's in competition over somebody. But look on this tree. You see all that candy on that tree? They tell you, baby, there's more fish in the sea. Okay? That's my metaphor. Okay? There's more fish in the sea. There's more candy out there. All right? Let old girl, old boy have that piece of candy. There's more out there. And probably even better than that one. And probably tastes even better. I'm using metaphors, okay? I'm telling you to go out there and taste nobody. All right? And you making the decision, okay? This is you walking away, okay? Yeah, you balance. You gonna take your love someplace else? Yeah. All right, you follow your intuition right now? Mm-hmm. Okay. And you moving forward. If y'all want to look back, if y'all want to look down instead of me, I can do that. All right, Sagittarius. No, we just did Libra, didn't we? Well, no, that was Scorpio. Okay. Dang. Okay, you got 2 cards? Oh, I don't like that. Sagittarius? Sagittarius. Sagittarius, you have the Chariot card, the Page of Cups in reverse, and the 9 of Cups upright. All right. So, you get ready to take a trip. You're going someplace. All right? You got your mind on your business and your business on your mind. All right? You focus like a mofo. You got this girlfriend, boyfriend. All right? This could be going to a job, to a business deal, okay? Maybe even going to see your squeeze. But look like some bad news, something bad happened, or some bad news, or you got a disappointing message or something on while you was on your way. Okay? Oh. Baby, they saying this is a Sagittarius that's going to the doctor to find out if they're pregnant, and the message is you're going to find out you ain't pregnant. And you glad about it. That's what they said. All right, so Sagittarius, if you're worried about being pregnant, you're going to find out that the test coming back negative, and that's exactly what you wanted. That's what they said. Okay. You could even be just going to the store to buy a test. Okay. Capricorn. Thank you. Thank you, Sovereign Indigenous. Give me a message for Capricorn. What's the message for Capricorn? Capricorn, you have what is that? The 5 of Swords that came out sideways. All right, now the 5 of Swords is, you maybe, ooh, I don't like this. Woo. Okay, the 5 of Swords came out sideways. All right, upright, this is talking about even having some kind of conflict or something. Something about to jump off. Okay, this could be that, or this could be also that you lost some money. Some decks, it means you lost some money. But if you look in the back, this is somebody wants somebody to, you want somebody to ask you something, but you expect this person to be a mind reader. You expect this person to be able to read your dang blasted mind. All right. Or this could be you in the background. Okay, you want to say something to somebody, but or maybe you had an argument. You and this person fell out. Okay, but somebody feel like they don't have the strength, baby, to move forward. Somebody don't have the strength. Somebody a coward. All right, or you dealing with a shy person, somebody that's very shy. Or maybe you the shy person. Somebody afraid to say something. Oh, baby. You boy trying to say somebody need to speak their mind. You know you want a piece. You know you want that piece, but you won't open your mouth. Okay, you ain't saying too much because you're scared. Because you don't know if you're gonna make a friend or enemy. You don't know if you're gonna end up having a close relationship or not. All right. The last 2 cards says you're gonna be successful. All right. You're gonna charge in. Yeah. You're gonna speak some truth, and this is the outcome of it. All right. The 6 of Wands. I like that. Aquarius. Aquarius. Boop, 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 boop. Aquarius. Ooh. Aquarius. Okay. You saying I don't know if I want to wait for divine timing. I don't think I want to. I don't know if I should wait or I should just go ahead on. I'm trying to make a decision what I should do. Should I just charge on in and make things happen, or should I just sit back and wait? I don't know exactly what to do, but you do know what you're gonna do. You're gonna end up making a decision. Say I'm just gonna sit back and wait, allow things to be as they are. Okay, I'm gonna go with the flow. I'm not gonna try to make nothing happen. Yeah, yeah, that's what you're saying. All right. You could even be thinking about blocking this person. Yep. Or this is you hanging around a bunch of people and they're asking you questions. All right. Somebody see you as top dog. All right. Okay. Two of Pentacles. This is you trying to gain your balance. All of these came out sideways. Okay. So you don't know if you should try to fix a situation or something like that. All right. You don't know if you should uh, uh, block this person, be more firm or something like that with a person. Okay, a place or thing, an entity. I don't know. Okay. All right. You don't know if this person gonna be able to catch you if you fall. Well, let's see. Two of Cups says that you got a strong attraction to this person as well. All right. You know this is your soulmate. And either you want to work with this person or this person want to work with you. Somebody's helping somebody. All right. Yeah. This could be something traditional. Don't have to be. This could also be you getting some kind of counseling. All right. So you can make her take that chance and go forward towards this person. All right. Last but not least is Pisces, and then we're going to do all the super chats and the gifts on the like. What's the message for Pisces? Pisces, they say you want a Risha reading. That's what they said. They say Pisces want a Risha reading. All right. Give me a message for Pisces. Oh, Lord. Pisces, oh my gosh. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. You know what? All of your cards came out in reverse. On the Orishas. I don't know what, you don't have to read it, don't you? So this is going to be a longer read than pretty much than all the rest of them have been. Only because I have to read these here. All right, you have the the 4 wands in reverse. That tells me there's some instability here. All right. Oh, baby, yeah, excuse me, you got 2 Orishas here that say they don't want to work with you. Now, you might have been trying to get them to work with you. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Woo. Oba is in reverse. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I won't receive it. Okay. So you're saying you closing your ears, you don't want to hear it? Well, reverse could be good. It don't have to be bad. Let's find out. You got, oh baby, got a couple of cards that Gemini had. Uh-huh. All right. Who is over? Okay. I have to look at the picture. Oh, that's a blessing. That is a blessing. Okay. Oba is red and upright, even if it did come out in reverse. Okay. But I'm going to still tell you what it means in reverse. All right. Oba is a fighter, a great fighting spirit and offer and passion, love without reflection. All right. In reverse, you're not that. Okay. Uh, you're not a fighter. Okay. You might feel like you're all dried up right now with your passion and all of that. You don't feel like you have any of that. You might be in a numb state right now. Okay. All right. This is also saying that maybe you're not working hard right now. Or you might be out of work. All right. Okay. Let me see. I think I just passed up over. Over. They also say you got some unanswered questions here. All right. And your unanswered questions have a lot to do with dogma, with your spirituality, with religion. Okay. You may be feeling a little bewildered. You could be going through some kind of obstinance, obstinance, obstinance. Yeah. Anyway, some difficulties. Okay, you may be feeling like you don't. This okay, this card is like the devil card in reverse. Okay, the man card. All right, yeah, you feeling like yeah, you want to surrender because you feel like I give up. I can't get it done. I don't know what you're going through, girlfriend, boyfriend. Pisces, but you could be going through something where you feel like I'm putting in all my effort and I keep failing. Well, that's because you're trying to do it in your strength instead of doing it in God's strength. All right. So let's say that you want to stop smoking, drinking, cussing, fussing, fighting, whatever it may be. You might want to stop going out there and having these fast hookups. Going to some of these websites, and you feel like look like the harder you pray about it, the worse you get. Or this is how you feel about somebody else. When you pray about it, you talk to God about it. You tell him everything. Even if you don't have no self-control, you tell him that too. And after you give it to him, after you said it, and you gave it to him because you're giving it to him, let it go. All right? You ever heard that saying that Rome wasn't built in a day? All right? Everybody don't get delivered at the same speed. Some people get delivered instantaneously, just like that. Okay? Some people, it take a little longer. According to your faith, girlfriend, boyfriend. If you don't feel like that you've been delivered, some people only have faith to be delivered for about 2 or 3 months, 2 or 3 minutes, 2 or 3 days, 2 or 3 hours, okay? What it says, now faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen. Therefore, whatever you believe, that's what it is. That's why when I pray for people, I don't say that. I say according to my faith because I have faith to believe that you're going to be whatever it is that we're praying about. It's going to surpass whatever it is in your mind that you believe it is. Okay? So you got Baba here, Baba Larisha, okay, in reverse. And he's saying here that you're feeling like that you are lacking in self-assurance. Okay? Yeah, your faith. That's what it says. It says your faith. All right? It says your materialism is prevailing. Try to prevent this. Your protection is weak as a result of this situation. They're saying you're impulsive and incoherent. Now, this ain't all of y'all. This ain't all Pisces. I heard parasite. Okay, so somebody's a parasite, or someone have a parasite, the parasitical spirit that's on them, and it is a Pisces. So there's a Pisces that's dealing with a parasite. Okay, so energy that came to still kill and destroy. We rebuke that right now in the name of Jesus. All right. We call it null and void and return it back from whence it comes. So since you had all those coming out in reverse, and I guess that's what they want you to hear first, here we go. I'm going to read you what the other cards say. Okay. Oh, wow. I hear Annie. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar tomorrow there'll be sun. Yep, there'll be sun. Okay, so King of Swords, you're going to make a head over heart decision, okay? All right? Yeah, yes. All right? Something that you're disappointed about, or, yeah, about a heartache, heartbreak, or say, could be a third party, somebody you know that's keeping in touch with somebody else from their past. Okay, yeah, yeah. You see on here, she got a letter she sliding to her, letting the person know, but she out walking with her man. All right, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. You got some people out there that'll try to play you stupid. Yeah, they will. Okay, the world card is here. Tells me that that cycle is gonna close for you. You're gonna have to put up with that no more. All right, and all of this could be behind a relationship that went sour, that caused you to be where you at now, and you feeling like that no matter what your efforts is, it's not coming to fruition, or something like that. But this was also talking about some habits. Okay. All right, you got a seven of swords here. Yeah, yeah. You know your person cheating. This a lecher. Okay, can't keep his hands to himself. Okay. Or this could be you. Okay, you got grab-itis. You just can't keep your hands to yourself. You know what I'm saying? They all over somebody. Mm-hmm. All right, but anyway, this is time of health and wellness for you. Okay? All right. I heard you also got a nest egg. A nest egg. Okay? You know what that is. You done put you up a nest egg somewhere. All right? Or is this person here has been pocketing money? They've been stashing on your ass. That's what they said. All right? Yeah, they have. Okay? Oh, baby. Yeah. Because this person, okay, so the lecture's not really lecture. Okay, this is somebody that go around giving themselves up. Look in the back. You see old girl in the background? She watching. She see what's going on. Somebody buying pussy. Or they selling it one. They doing it. They're doing it and doing it well. But you closing that cycle. You tired of this here. You about to have success in your life. All right, your money gonna come up after you get rid of whatever this is. All right, because you tired of being heartbroken, disappointed, dissatisfied in some shape, form, or fashion. Maybe even sick. All right, you might be dealing with somebody that every time you look around, they keep you sick. Every time you have sex with them, something go wrong. You get a bump on your wee-wee or on your TT. Okay, your stuff swell up on you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you have to go to the doctor, go to the store and buy you some monostat. Yeah, because somebody don't know how to keep themselves clean, or they don't understand antibodies are real. You can't perform with one person, okay, without a cover on, a jacket, whatever you want to call it, and then go to another person without a jacket and think that ain't nobody gonna know the difference. You fooling yourself, motherfucker. For real, real. Okay, so let's get on. All right, so now that we done with all the zodiac signs. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Divine Time Tarot. Okay, so now we're gonna go on with the likes. I see 28 people that hit the thumbs up button. All right, clear and concise message for the 28 people on the like button. Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's see. Making sure everything going the same way. We don't need no mess ups. I don't know about y'all, but I don't like it when the cards are not right. Okay. All right. Those look right. Let's look at these again before I start shuffling. All of these look like they're in the upright. Yay, yay. Okay. All right. All right. Number one, team one. We on team one. Okay. Number one, you whistle a lot. Or you like to whistle? Are you trying to learn how to whistle? Are you whistling in the house or while you working? Maybe you just want to learn how to whistle because you don't know how. All right, give me a clear and concise message for number one on the like button. What is the number one needs to know? Thank you. If you'd like to do some collaborations, please reach out to me at Cut Above Tarot. We can set up a date. Okay. I'm already booked for Tuesdays with another tarot reader. Okay. So you reach out to me and give me a date, and I'll let you know if somebody else already got me, whatever. All right, number one, it looks like you there's some deception, a broken heart, or something going on. Somebody you frustrated, or some jealousy going on around you. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Look here. Look here. You got too much responsibility. You resenting some shit. Ooh, baby. It's coming to an end, though. You just want some peace and balance and some harmony in your life. Yep, yep, yep. You could be an older person, an older woman. Okay, an older man here. Somebody got their own profession, but you're saying, you know what? You thinking about retiring. All right, closing up the doors of your shop or your business. All right, because you feel like that somebody in your family don't want to run it, or you feel like they ain't gonna run it right. So I better either selling the business or else just closing it down. All right, yeah, you know you got some shiesty people in your family. All right, instead of money going inside the rest, it's gonna be going in their pocket. All right, the best thing for you could do at this here point, keep the business running. But what I would do is I would make sure that I do inventory weekly, as well as have all the money being done digitally instead of by the hand. All right, and that way you can keep motherfuckers from stealing from you, and you can see your money going in. All right, all right. I had to tell you that because that's what I heard and that's what I saw. Number two on the like button. Number two on the like button, you got the Ace of Wands and the Temperance here. All right, you got some new beginnings, some fresh starts happening. All right, this could also be somebody about to have a birth or about to have some birth and some new ideas or their creativity. Okay, but they're saying that you may be dealing with some money restrictions at right now. You might be having some kind of dilemma with your finances. All right, yeah, but they're telling you just stay balanced. Okay, this is just a test. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna come out of it. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's confusion in your finances. You're going to be all right. I told you you're going to be all right. Look, 10 of cups. All right, number three on the like button. What's the mess for number three? Number three, you got the Three of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and the Seven of Cups. Yeah, yeah. Now my nose starting to itch, so we're getting down to it now. All right, number three. Wow. You got some improvements coming in your finances as well as in your household. All right. There are some happening. Okay. All right. They're saying that you may have to speak up. All right, number three, you may have to speak up. Okay. Because yeah, if this got something to do with a job, because it is the Three of Pentacles, all right, you may have to speak up or open your mouth and say something. Hey, is it time for me to do to get a review or something in order for me to get a raise? Okay, yeah, because there is some money improvements here for you. Definitely some money improvements. Number four on the like button. What's the message for number four? Hold on. All right, what's the message for number four on the like button? Number four on the like button, it looks like that you look like you want to move, but you can't move right now from one residence to another one. Okay, maybe you're trying to get yourself balanced right now, but you have some issues in that area. Okay, wow, wow. All right. This is too much. This is too much. I just can give you that reading. All right. No, that's too much going on. It's a bad reading. It's not good. This is talking about you and somebody are separated. All right. You don't have the confidence. All right. Are you dealing with somebody that's a Queen of Wands in reverse? Okay. That's nasty. They not positive. They always got something negative to say. A fault finding person. Okay. Could be an evil person. Yeah, baby. Yeah, and you said you're trying to get away from that kind of people or those kind of people because the devil is also in reverse. All right, you don't want to have no part of that in your life no more. All right? Yeah, it messed with your confidence as well. All right? Yeah, it caused you to be imbalanced, okay, have some instabilities. All right? Yeah, you had to pour your cup of love out on this person. Yeah, because with no good that's coming your way, the wheel of fortune in reverse. Yeah, it might even mess with you to have car problems. Yeah, yeah. All of that because you had the wrong person in your life. Ooh, baby, I'm sorry to tell you that. All right, number 5 on the like button. If you want to find out, that's what it is. That's why, yeah. Number 5 on the like button. I see you walking away from something because yeah, something that's no longer fulfilling to you, and you're going forward. You're pushing forward towards something different now. You're more focused on your finances, or you will be very soon. All right, you're at a turning point in your life, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. You feel like there's nothing else back there, or wherever you just walked away from, or you will be, all right? And you don't want to have no part of that no more, all right? So this is you being focused more on your studies, going to school, making money, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see you're very, very positive speaking. Yeah, you ain't got no problem talking. Okay. Yeah, you got some increases coming, girlfriend, in your money. Okay. Yeah, you got some financial improvements coming in, and I do see here, I do see here, you're gonna be very victorious. I see you moving forward. I heard a car. Okay. Okay. If you don't have a vehicle, this is what you're working towards. Oh yes, maybe you need to get some repairs done on the vehicle. Oh boy. All right, number 6 on the like button. Tower caught in the temperance. Now, how the hell? Okay, you got a catastrophe happening, some kind of accident. Okay, if you've been in a car wreck, you about to get paid. That's what they're saying. I'm not telling you to go out there and put yourself in a car wreck. Okay, number 6. All right, you definitely finna get paid like a slot machine. Bling bling. Every time I walk around, bling bling. You gonna be on that bling bling. Okay. So, yeah. So the tower coming in, first of all right, it looks like you're gonna have some restrictions in your money. That's gonna be a test. It's only a test. You gonna make it, okay? If you ain't got nothing but beans and rice in your house, you better learn how to cook them rascals and make them taste like meat. One day you put some basil in it. Another day you put some parsley in there. You know what I'm saying? Another day you don't. You see what I'm saying? You can add comino, all right? Some garlic, all right? After you get it almost done, when the beans are soft, turn back around and take you a little chicken bouillon and mix it in there. If they're still a little too watery, put a couple of caps full of cooking oil in there to thicken it up so you can have some gravy. Okay? Nobody likes soupy beans unless you're eating bean soup. All right? But yeah, you about to go through a test, all right? And I do see you coming out of it. And once you come out of it, you got some new ideas. Your creativity is gonna be everything gonna skyrise while you're going through the test. All right, God is gonna be talking to you, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, yeah, you're gonna be getting some downloads. Yeah, and it's about how you're gonna make your money grow. All right, Mary, quite contrary. All right, number 7 on the like button. All right, number 7 on the like button. You got the Knight of Wands, the Four of Swords, and the Magician here. All right, we got an important letter coming in, for real, real. All right, when you get this message, it might come to you while you're sick, or it's gonna make you want to sit lay down. All right, or you're gonna be still thinking about this while you're laying down or resting. I mean, this is gonna be on your mind. All right, but yeah, it's like the element of surprise, or you got the element of surprise for somebody. All right, it can go either way, good or bad. It's up to you because you got everything you need. All right, you got the information, know-how, the ability, the experience. All right, to execute what this is. But there's an important letter coming in, and you need to be on that. I see you moving like lightning jack on it too. You got it. All right, number 8 on the like button. All right, number 8. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Number 8 on the like button. You're frustrated. You got a lot of stuff on your mind. Okay, you're doing a lot of thinking. Okay, about somebody. Okay, somebody that you got a lot of feelings for. Somebody when you're right. That's because that's your soulmate, motherfucker. You don't realize that? That's your soulmate. Okay, when you go in the presence of somebody and it feels like the storm has ceased and there's total peace, that's your person. Yeah. But to go out and ask somebody else what that means, I mean, all you doing now is constantly getting information from other people, which ain't doing them bringing in a spirit of confusion. That's where confusion come from, by getting too much advice, getting advice from too many people. All right, you don't do that. Because at the end, you have to make the decision. If you allow somebody else to make decisions in your life, what? what they represent. You're not in control of your own life. Somebody else is. All right. So here you are over here, very undecided about this person. What the fuck? Indecisive. You got that twice, okay? You all up in your head, you're thinking about it, you're feeling like you're trapped, you can't move forward on the person that you really want to be with, that bring peace to you and balance, that you got strong emotion for, that you're attracted to. All right, and then again, you're over here indecisive. You must be a Pisces, because a Pisces, and I'm not trying to bash any Pisces, but I've only met Pisces that can't make no doggone decision, as well as young Geminis. Young Geminis can't make a decisions. Young Aquarius have a problem making decisions. And Pisces be having problems, seem like halfway through their life. You know why? Because it's not that you can't make a decision. You just want to enjoy everything. You want the whole cornucopia, baby. You want the apples, the lemons, the limes, the cherries, the blueberries, the blackberries, the raspberries. You want the banana. Hell yeah, I said that. You want it all. Male or female, I don't give a fuck. You want the banana too. You'd be surprised how many others you got going on around here, but I'm going to say it. I ain't scared of now one of you motherfuckers. Okay? So I'm going to tell it. I'm going to tell it. All right? You just hope I don't tell it, but I'm going to tell it. Yeah, so you want a variety of life. Do I got to go French with you to get you so you can understand? Huh? We ain't going to do it. You need to make some decisions, because when it all be said and done, and if your ass come up sick, all you going to do is sit back and say, I did things my way. Yeah, you did. You did. And now you got the consequences. What's going to happen if you have to come back and do all of this over again? You're going to come back again and be a fly boy, a fly girl. And I don't mean it like the song mean it. I mean it in a totally different way. Just fly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he look good. Damn, she look good. You see what I'm saying? You ain't got to do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Have some dignity, some self-respect. You got to love yourself. God gave you one body. It's up to you what you're going to do with that body. What you going to do? You going to respect that body? You going to treat that body right? You going to heal that body? You going to get that body in shape? Or you going to just let it just go, well, I got this body. I done lived a long life. And you letting everything fall apart when you can do something about it. Take an enema, motherfucker. Many people don't know about you just taking a high enema and just sipping on juices and stuff, because you ain't going to be hungry for about 2 or 3 days. You're going to have to make yourself eat if you do it right. All of a sudden, your skin start tightening up. Your face get firmer. You start looking like a little kid again. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you had wrinkles, those start going away. The human body is made to heal itself. And you can't keep on eating all that red meat like that. You got to give your body a chance to heal. All right, we're on number 9 now, right? Number 9. Ooh, I hear. When you in love with a beautiful woman, you treat her right. I don't know all the words to it, but I hear that song. Okay, everybody wants her. Everybody wants that woman. Okay? But you the one that got to treat her right. All right? Somebody listen to this song real quick and put the lyrics or something here, or explain to me exactly, because I really never paid attention to the song, but I hear when you're in love with a beautiful woman, you got to treat her. You treat her right. Everybody wants her. Okay. Everybody want what you want. Everybody want it. Okay. Just because they want it don't mean they can have it. Some of y'all go way off the deep end. If your woman or your man get attention, you already know, old boy, old girl going home with you. It ought to make you feel good on the inside that your person is going home with you, not some floozy off the street. Yeah, my nose is itching like crazy. So I'm telling y'all what they want you to hear. Yeah. Okay. That should build up your confidence, but not to the point of being arrogant about it. Just, you know. Next time you look at your partner, you should be getting all hot and bothered, feeling real sexy. All of a sudden, want to melt out your clothes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, because you already know. Yeah. And if your partner ain't the shit but once a week, but damn, she's a shit or he the shit. Every time they dress up. All right, they clean, you know what I'm saying? Scrub the balls and all of that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Put on their little smell. Hmm. Okay, but we on number 9, right? All right, so number 9, we are 9, right? So number 9, you got some decisions that you need to make. Okay, yeah, especially if you're a mom. Okay, if you're a mother, you could be a Queen of Pentacles. You could be a very spiritual person. You could be a healer. All right, somebody that work in the arts. All right, metaphysics, a very spiritual as well. Okay. All right, but I do see somebody here. I got more than one message here for you, number 9. Number 9, either you've been doing a lot of praying or there is a Queen of Cups here that's been praying for you. All right. This person has been praying and asking God to bless you. There's some rewards coming in for you. They see that you are emotionally shy. You one of those people that this can't not, they saying that this is you. Okay. Now it could be the person you're connected to, but one of y'all or both of y'all afraid to open up emotionally and be honest. I mean, you say a little bit, but you don't say what really is on your heart. All right, because of fear of being rejected. You don't know if you're gonna be rejected or not. All it takes is one person to open up the door, or at least crack it, and somebody else might kick the other one, kick the damn door in, with their emotions and their feelings. But somebody got to open up. Somebody got to give. All right? So somebody here is loving and kind and generous and got money, but they're arrogant and they're good with business as well. This is a man over the age of 25. Okay, could be 50, close to 50. If not 50, because I got 25 and 25 here. All right, so this could be a man in his 50s or a woman in their 50s or somebody very close to the age of 50. All right, give or take. It could be forward, backwards. All right, but we do have a queen here. All right, so we got a queen here that's been doing a lot of talking, been doing a lot of talking. Why do I hear somebody been doing some jaw jacking? Do y'all know what jaw jacking means? That means you got somebody here that talks too damn much. All right, they just say everything that come to their mind. You got somebody here that's got their brain is on diarrhea. You dealing with somebody that don't know how to shut up. They tell too much. They tell everything they know, and they need to learn how to shut up. My spiritual team says somebody's jaw jacking. Okay, just saying everything and anything. All right, just to get attention. They say sit your ass down. All right, because people that talk like that can get people killed. Yeah, you can. You get somebody hurt because you talk too damn much and you don't know when to shut up. This is somebody you know. Yeah, you've been knowing this person a while. You've been knowing this person since your childhood. Okay. Yeah, you got a spy in the house. Number 10 on the like button. Oh, yeah, I'm still taking super chats, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. If anybody sent me, if anyone sent a gift or a super chat, you can put your... Thank you, Gregory. You can put your question down at the bottom, okay? And when I look up again, I start reading it, and then I go back to these. So number 10 right now. Number 10, ooh, baby, ooh. Number 10 is, look, you got some improvements coming in your finance, and your life all over, especially in your finances. Definitely. 9 of Cups and 7 of Pentacles here. All right, you might have had some frustration around a relationship as well as your finances, okay? Okay, you got some things that you need to take care of, whether it's working on a job or at home or in a relationship. There's some things you need to take care of. You can't just let them keep on sliding. You need to have this conversation with whoever this person is, with your job or whatever. They saying you're a little frustrated. It's like, look like the more effort you put in, the worse this motherfucker get. All right. All right. If this is a relationship you investing in, you doing all the work and somebody else ain't doing nothing. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's a one-sided relationship. That's not equal. All right. If I get up and I cook you breakfast, and I keep the house clean or something, we ought to be able to go for a picnic, go for a walk or something, take me out to eat. I ought to be good enough for you to come wash my back, if I ask you to come wash my back. Now, if you acting like you so damn shy that you can't come in the bathroom and wash my back, you ain't shy to look at my pussy, are you? Well, damn, motherfucker, you shouldn't have no problem looking at my back, right? That's where I'm at right there. I don't understand these motherfuckers. You want to be in the dark, why? Because you don't want nobody to see what you're working with? Nigga, please. Anyway, let me keep going, because y'all, I'm sorry. I go there sometime. But, motherfuckers ain't right. That half shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, if I can wash your back, wash mine. Okay? Mm-hmm. All right, so it looks like you got a wish being granted. Something is coming to true for you, especially when it comes to you putting in a lot of overtime or working on something. All right, yeah, yeah. I see you over here getting ready to have some happy celebrations. All right, things are starting to happen for you. Congratulations, number 10. All right, let me see. Okay. Gregory say my question, THH. What about THH? Okay. Number 11. Okay. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Number 11, you got a nice spread. Number 11, you got some decisions here pending on some form of a decision that you need to make. Okay, about a circumstance, a situation here. But because you're not making it, I want you to know that God is going to step in. All right, since if you can't make the decision, God is going to make it for you. All right, on the judgment, for real. Okay, I see the chariot here. Okay, especially about where you live at, girlfriend, boyfriend. If you can't figure out where you want to go, God gonna help you figure out. I don't know if I want to move or not. It might get where you don't have enough to pay your rent. All right, and then next thing you know, you got a 3-day eviction notice, 5-day eviction notice, whatever, however they go. All right, and then okay, the decision been made. All right, let me pack up my shit and get ready to go. Put it in storage. Don't wait till the last minute. If you get a 3-day eviction, you know your ass ain't gonna be able to come. Start taking your stuff, putting it in storage a little bit at a time, okay? So when them motherfuckers decide they want to come through there and put their little knock lock, whatever that thing is they put on your door, because they want to call itself holding your furniture and everything hostage, ain't shitting that motherfucker. Nothing but your pillow and a blanket. Mm-hmm. Make sure you have a little bag full of food that you keep in the refrigerator. So if they say, no, we come to take possession, okay. Roll up your little shit. Okay, get your little food that's in a bag in the refrigerator. Put your pillow under there. Come on out, hand him the key and keep walking. Crank up the kids, pack up the kids, crank up the car. All right, and go sit at Jack in the Box and have yourself a breakfast jack or something and some orange juice. Okay, but number 11 here, definitely, you got the Ace of Pentacles here. You got money coming in. All right, this is talking about divine wish being granted to you. This is a divine wish being granted to you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Opposites attract. This is also talking about moving, okay? Being balanced as well. All right. Also moving to a different residence. This is you over here. You can't make a decision. God says He's going to step in and make it for you. Okay. Number 12 on the like button. Shout out to my friend Greg. I'm glad to see you, Greg. You got 2 women that you're dealing with in Ghana. I'm in Vita. Okay, so what number we on? 12. Thank you, darling. All right, number 12, it looks like you got some good friends. Or is you about to get married and you marry your good friend? Or you trying to figure out who you should marry? Or they talking about a friend, somebody that's a good friend of yours. All right. Mm-hmm. This is who, or this is what you're thinking about doing. They're saying that you need to take a leap of faith. If you really got feelings for your friend or something, or you and your friend are balanced, or you feel balanced around, you might want to have a conversation with this person, find out if they really want to be in a relationship with you. Okay, see how y'all can work that out. Okay, I feel like this is something coming in from the Most High. Look at that again. Okay, a divine wish is being granted. Congratulations. All right, number 13 on the like button. Thank you, divine timing. Y'all, on my other channel, I have some little skits I did. Okay, they've been on the channel for over like what? Ooh, baby, I don't think how many years have been up there. About 5 years. All right, I got a whole chronicle called My Pussies, right? And somebody had a problem with me and decided they were gonna get my two of my videos taken down, saying that I was too descriptive. Well, my thing was this here. You got motherfuckers coming on here showing all their goddamn titties. You got bitches coming on here. One of them, I even seen one of them accidentally let a titty slide out. Bitch, that was no accident. You did that shit on purpose, hoping that you was gonna get some money from some of these rascals over here on YouTube. Then you got the ones that come on here and they showing all the cheek of their booty. But now they got it fixed now because, you know, and I'm not, but far, you know, the Asia on top of it, they say sex is what's selling. So why don't we do an app where men can look at women booty? And when if I call a female a bitch, I know exactly what I'm saying. Have you ever noticed a bitch, I'm talking about a dog, a female, she turns her ass towards a male dog, and then she looks back. So when did humans get demoted down to a dog? Now, I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings or talk about anybody's dog, because we got a lot of dog lovers in here, animal lovers. But I'm talking about what you had to be possessed. You had to decide that you want to go national live and scream and turn your ass around to men. That's a spirit, and it's called a bitch spirit, and it's not of God. But you saying you just living your life and you being free, yeah. You acting like that you standing up on a platform waiting for some slave, somebody to come buy your ass. All right? Women got to have more integrity. I want y'all to have more integrity. I want you to love yourself and give yourself some respect. And a lot of, that's some of y'all in 40s. And you may not be on this channel right now. You might come across just this part of what I'm saying. But there's a female out here that's in her 40s that wish she would have been more, disciplined with herself. Because men don't take you serious. If you're going around here and just giving it away free, I mean, why buy the cow when you get the milk free? And everybody know your name. Everybody know you. Everybody can say what it look like. And then if they come to something, how you gonna give somebody something that's sacred if you gave it all away? You know, sex is supposed to be a sacred thing between two people, not between you and this person and somebody else and somebody else. All right, no, it was meant to be sacred because of the energy that's exchanged between the two of you, because of the link, the soul link. That's why I said it was very important to get with your soulmate. Opposed to just looking at a person, oh, he look good, oh, he got a good job, she got a nice job, oh, I like the way she dressed, oh, she got a car, oh, she got a nice job, ooh, look at the house she got. Motherfucker, that ain't how it go. But society tell you that's how it's supposed to be. That's how you match up. And God likes to bring balance. But we got people that they don't understand that. They're saying we got to be like this here. They messed up. They misunderstood what equally yoked mean. Equally yoked don't mean both of y'all got to have a big bank account. You got to balance each other out. You got to balance each other out. On a spiritual level, on a mental level, well, one of y'all might be mean or hateful, the other person very nice. One of y'all might be selfish, the other person is generous. All right? One of y'all might be deep and wonderful and very spiritual, but the other person is just coming up. But that doesn't mean because this person is still learning and coming up and you over here that y'all are unequally yoked. No. Because you have what you need. You have enough over here to help this person over here. Allow them to see your actions until they get right here. And who's to say this person won't supersede you? Okay? When we start trying to think logically over the things that God has already created and know He knows exactly how He wants our life to go, that's when we F up. Oh, she know too much of the word over here. No, I can't get with her because I don't know my Bible like that. But I try to walk around and make people think that I'm deep and wonderful, and I know the word because I'm walking around here with this Bible that needs to be sitting on some kind of platform. It's so big, I want everybody to know that I'm a man of God. I'm a woman of God. That's a form of self-righteousness. Now, I can understand if you ain't got nothing smaller than that. You need to go on and buy your Bible. You can get one for the cheapest $5 or $7 at the dollar store. You don't have to walk around here with no big-ass Bible like that. You know? That don't make you who you say you is. Anyway, let's get back to the cards. We're on number 13. And it comes from, and like I said, they, ever since, if y'all, some of y'all know this, and you remember this here, they talked about, it started back, I think, in the 60s, or was it the 50s, that they started putting frequencies in the music, all right, to control people. Okay. Y'all remember that group that came out that had all the brothers in it? Uh, uh, Ice-T, Ice Cube, I mean, all of them was in it. I want to call it, I want to say NWT or NWB or something like that. Now, I ain't gonna lie, they put out some subliminal music. I mean, they put out some good music. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you, if you wasn't mind strong enough, that music would make you go and pick up a shotgun and just start going around killing motherfuckers. Yeah. But if you had a strong enough mind, it wouldn't mess with you like that. They banned all of their music. That's some deep music. I mean, if you can listen to it with a strong mind, yeah. But it ain't nothing for people that's weak minded, and I'm not trying to offend nobody. But you know who I'm talking about, people that are very impressionable to listen to. What's the name of that group? What was the name of that group? It was called NTW or something like that. I can't remember, but it was some kind of NT something. I remember I used to have the CD. I had the CD and the cassette tape. Yeah, I did. I know I done dated myself, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was some deep music. All of them was in there. I mean, all the heavy hitters, all the heavy hitters was in there. It's like they came from the north, south, east, west, off all the coasts and got together and did that one video recording, whatever you call it, videotape. I mean, a cassette tape. That's right, Divine Timing. You sure telling the truth. It was called BDP, NWA, right on. That's what it was. I was close. I know I had the end right. If I didn't have nothing else, I said NTW, didn't I? It's NWA. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Anyway, I just want our women to make these men respect them. If you want a husband, you can't get a husband by laying up at every loosey goose. You have to make a man be accountable. And not just you, but the next woman too. And the next woman. Instead of saying, well, if she don't want to sleep with you, I'll sleep with you. No, you need to calm that down. You need to say, bitch, sit your ass down. We're going to cross our legs. We ain't giving up shit. You have a conversation with that man. You ask him why he ain't with that woman. Or what happened. Remember, he telling you his side. So you need to listen to both sides. Now, if a man is honest, you know if he telling the truth or not. If you're a spiritual woman, you know if he being honest or not. If he going to tell his portion, or he going to tell her portion. Or he going to just tell his portion. All my friends and stuff told me that I didn't need to be with her because she too old for me. Now, Bobby told me that he seen my man down the street with Jackie Lynn. Did you see it? Did you even question him about it? I'd have took his ass right there and said, we know what, we're going to nip this in the bud. Hold on. No. Come on. Brother Bobo. Sister Jackie over here, Sister, Yo-Yo say she seen you down the street with Jackie. Was you with Jackie today? Okay, tell me what he had on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to get smart, because some of these guys tell you, if you can't walk up to me and touch me on my shoulder, it wasn't me. You get that license plate number. Videotape that motherfucker. You hear what I'm saying? So he can't say it wasn't him. That's what you do. You have to videotape him. You're gonna have to get slicker than Rick. So number 13, you got the devil and the Queen of Wands and the Four of Wands here. All right, somebody's losing control. Somebody's losing control of a Queen of Wands here. Okay, or they got a lot. Yeah, this is addiction. Somebody's addicted to a Queen of Wands. All right. Well, this is a Queen of Wands that's got some addictions here, but they stable and balanced. But I feel like somebody is totally obsessed over someone. Okay, and it's this Queen of Wands. Okay, it could be an older person. It don't have to be. All right. Either they want to build with this person and have some stability, okay, a home or something like that, or a marriage, I don't know, or celebrate with that person. Mm-hmm. I will say they're still holding on to this person real tight. On the card, if you don't mind, look real close. Old girl looking over, she trying to see. She watching her. Watching him or her. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alma is Ghana. Says she put her land in my name. Is she real or a scammer? You don't know who you're dealing with? Did you ever video this person? Let me tell you something. You got a lot of men over there that pretend to be women. They go on people's website and they take pictures off of them. I know somebody did it to me one time, motherfucker. Yeah. And they take the picture and they change the name on it. I even found some scammers way over in China using something else. Believe it. I could not believe that. That was like the ultimate wicked. For all I know, it could have been the same person. It could have been the person himself trying to scam other people. But I'm just saying, you'd be surprised. They take people pictures. This is something they did in the past. Now they got AI. And I'm going to tell y'all, this is what I think. I'm not trying to influence nobody, but this is what I'm thinking. Now, you got AI. This is the first thing they came out with. Okay, we got to chat. All right, we went from chat to being able to uh, have a app where you can create your own AI and have conversation with it. And if you have a picture of somebody that you like, you can put that picture on AI and AI be that person. You can even describe how much chest you want them to have, how much booty you want them to have. You know, all of their features. If you want them dark, if you want them light, you can do all of that, right? And then, yeah, and then they say, well, we're going to take a little step further, all right? And we're going to fix it. We want it to where, you know, you can see AI naked, all right? But we still got, already got AI over here that's been being created for Lord knows for a long time, all right? It's been, yeah, AI ain't new. AI is not new. It's just that, you know, over the last decade or so, they started to introduce you to AI. AI been around a long time. I ain't gonna even go there with you on that one. But I will say this. They giving the people what they want. They're gonna let your own lust consume you. So now you can record your voice and let AI sing a song for you. Okay, you looking at that right on the surface. What if AI start calling your friends on the phone and sounding like you? Huh? Hmm? That's a setup. Have your ass somewhere you looking, you know, and you know, and here's one more thing. You know, y'all. I mean, I'm just throwing some stuff around. Y'all tell me what you think. Now they're talking about the mark of the beast, right? And AI is so intelligent now. Is there a possibility that all of these games and stuff that we all playing on the internet, we actually training an AI to take our own place? That's all I'm gonna say about it. They figuring out how you think. So what happens when AI, when people saying, well, you know, I lost a loved one and I really didn't want them to leave, and they go and pay all of this money to have one of their loved ones and turned into an AI to live with them. What happens when, let's say about what, 20% of the world is walking around here AI and you don't know the difference between AI and humans unless somebody bleed? Suppose the mark of the beast is they want humans to get the print so they know the difference between organic and artificial intelligence. I mean, you got to think about it. ID cards and voters registration, that ain't shit. They want to be able to scan your ass so they can tell whether or not that you're real or not. Is AI already running on lithium batteries? We're just talking, y'all. I'm just talking. I might be fooling around there throwing some ideas out there for them to do now. Tell me, oh man, we didn't think about that. That's something we can do. We can offer the public to have a AI built like somebody in their family that they love that passed on. But don't give them none of their negative ways. Just, you know, AI don't eat. AI don't sleep, but they do have to recharge. I ain't gonna lie to you, my ass probably be up every night watching. You know what I'm saying? When AI go to charge, my ass gonna go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just trying to keep it 3,000. I mean, you gotta think about it. They did. What's the name of the movie? Hey, Charles. Y'all know they already got AI out here. There's some people that got they got AI girlfriends and boyfriends. You might not be able to have no babies, but I seen that too. They got AIs that can walk around here like they pregnant and carrying babies. The full 9 to 10 months. Yes, they do. Just because it ain't all been exposed to the public, don't mean it ain't. It is. Damn, baby. Mm. Somebody lost their wife. So what they do? I need you to make me an AI exactly like my wife. Oh, you sure right, girlfriend. Whoever said that, I just had a recall in my mind. You absolutely right. They do have a movie, something like that. In my, this is what when I was growing up. I used to listen to the older people. They say if they showing it on TV, they already created it. Number 13 on the like button. I see you walking away from a person, place, or thing. Okay, yeah, yeah. You walking away from somebody or something. It could be even a job, but you ain't going nowhere. You just chilling. All right, you waiting for the next big thing to come your way. All right, and it is coming, and you're gonna be happy that you waited. Okay, so this could be a person, place, or thing. All right. I do see that you have been holding on, girlfriend, boyfriend. You've been holding on to your wands. You ain't been giving up the cookies. Okay. You know, I didn't want to talk about that, but y'all started telling me this, so I'm going to say it. Y'all stop having sex with your animals. You're going to end up coming up with tumors and shit. You're fucking yourself up. You're confusing the animal. If God wanted you to sleep with a dog or cat, okay, you'd have some meow in you. You'd be crawling on all fours. But y'all need to stop that. I mean, nobody should ever be that desperate that they feel like they got to lay with their own animal or an animal. I had a friend. We've been friends for over 28 years, ever since we was children. And I went to visit her. And she kept telling me to come in the house, but I kept looking at the dog because the dog had crept up on me. And the dog got real close to me. And I told her, I said, I'm going to leave. She said, no, come on in. As soon as I took a step, that dog bit me. And I had to make a very quick decision because in an instance, my mind went a whole bunch of places. If I kill this dog, I'm going to have problems out of her. You know what I'm saying? So I had to make a decision. And I'm telling you, I made this a decision in less than 5 seconds. And she didn't want to pay for it. She didn't want to pay for me to go to the doctor. Well, I was heading to the doctor anyway, but she felt like because I was already heading to the doctor, she don't have to pay. Bitch, I have to go to the doctor now. Not for a checkup, but because I got bit by a damn dog. And you say the dog ain't never bit nobody before. But when I filed against her house, because I'm going to tell you, if somebody dog bites you, if they got homeowners insurance, their homeowners insurance going to pay for that dog for biting you. I'm telling you something that you don't know. But now you know. Okay? Didn't get paid because she switched her insurance. So she must have had some intuition telling that I was going on her homeowner's insurance. Since you don't want to pay me for getting bit by your dog. And then she lied and said that's the first time it ever happened. And the man that the insurance, my insurance agent had told me, say, no, this is the second time. This is the second time that her dog had bit someone. They said it was in the paperwork. We ain't never spoke again after that. I said, damn, you let a dog, your dog was more important than me? Yeah, that shit gonna fuck you up. All right. It's against bestiality is against the law, for one. It's against God's law as well as the law of the land. And people go to prison for that shit. Why you think people go way over there to Mexico to be making them kind of movies? They don't do that shit over here. You get caught doing that shit, your ass going under the jailhouse. And if you so hooked on that, that's a spirit of lust. It is not of God. All right? And you can be delivered. You don't have to go out like that. Now they ain't got the place where you got people putting out on Instagram and TikTok a dog pulling on their underwear and stuff. I said, this is so sick. I had to turn it. I had to turn it. I don't want to watch no nasty ass shit like that. Friend of mine, I found out she was laying up with her dog, and I told her, I said, you sick bitch. Told me it just happened. She was sleeping. Next day she knows she woke up the dog lapping on her. The devil is a lie. Dogs don't do that shit. You train that dog to do that shit. A few months later, she called me and told me she going to the hospital because now they got to take her ovaries out. You don't know what the fuck going on with a dog mouth. Yeah, that's animal cruelty because you're confusing the animal. I'm trying to be kind. I was finna say you got this big ass mutt walking on the side of you because that's what I see with a long tail and he black, but yet and still, and he thinking he your man. Motherfucker can't go get no job. He's still pimping your ass. You got to go to work, come on and feed his ass, give him water, go clean up his poop. But that's your man. Are we off of that now? No, they still want to talk about it. They're telling me about there's a female here that has a dog. He's a big dog. It's a big dog. He black. He could be, I don't know if I'm seeing a Great Dane. What the hell is that dog? A Doberman? Or is it just a mutt? He a mixed breed. He's black and he's shiny. He got a long tail. They didn't cut his tail. He about 25 inches high. I'm going to say about 25 inches high. They keep showing me this dog with this woman. And this dog thinks that he's this woman's man. And the moment she decides she want to go get her man, a real man to bring in her life, that man going to have to kill that dog. And you're going to be over there telling me, oh, you killed my dog. Oh, how cruel you is. Now, bitch, how cruel was you? It's too many damn vibrators out there you can go get. You can go get you a moving dildo, and stick it on the wall or something, shit. But you want to go in and have sex with a dog. What the fuck? They even got the toys out there that lick your pussy. Hello? I don't like being on this conversation. When they kept bringing it up in the back of my head, I kept telling them no. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear it, but it's out. So whoever you is, they got this dog. You take the dog for a park, to the park. You like to take the dog down a walk. I see, and it's late in the evening time. You know who you are. You don't want me. I can tell them what color you are. You have a leather leash around this dog. You couldn't hold him if you wanted to, but he walks on the side of you. So if God gave me this, I want you to know it's time for you to come out of this. He wants you to come out of this. It is an abomination. Yeah. If you keep, girl, don't make me tell. You want me to describe you and put your business out there? Because you're still talking to me. You trying to deny some shit, and it's you. Your hair is either brown or blonde. You could have colored your hair. You're Caucasian or you're very light skinned. You're not fat, you're lean or skinny. You got a little butt on you. Keep on. Keep talking to me. And you got a whole man. Baby, look here. If you got a man that you going off to see while you leaving your dog at the house, oh boy, I need to go. He gonna have to go get himself checked. Y'all, look here. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. I don't want to talk about it no more, please. Okay. So number 13, you got some justice here. Okay. All right. If you're dealing with a legal situation, it looks like it's going to go in your favor. You got some good news coming in about it, okay? Yeah, you're going to find out that somebody was very trying to be very deceptional, deceptional, I said that right, okay? Or this is going to have you in your feelings. It's going to be very moving to you, okay? You're going to be very emotional about it. Number 14 on the like button. Number 14, I see there's a new beginning coming in for you. All right, you got a birth of some new ideas coming in. Your creativity is about to take off again. A lot of hope here, a lot of faith and balance coming in for you as well. They want you to watch out. Don't be too greedy, okay? All right. In other words, that if you're selling something, don't jack the price up so high so you can try to hurry up and get rich quick. No, make sure you put it at a fair price so other people, can buy from you. You want slow and steady, right? Okay, slow and steady is cool. You can still make your millions that way. All right, you don't have to try to get rich all at one time. That's like somebody selling, two people selling the same thing. One person selling it for $5, another person over here selling it for 20. Who gonna get to sell faster? The one that's selling for the $5, and they still making a profit because they rather sell slow and make their money, opposed to trying to make it all at one time, and all of a sudden people stop buying it and they go out of business. Yeah, I told you that. All right. But they're saying that this is gonna bring you some good money. Okay. They say you're gonna be paid and you're gonna be happy about it. All right. Yeah. Your creativity on point. Number 15 on the like button. What's the message for number 15 on the like button? Number 15, you got somebody here that don't want to cooperate, they don't want to work with you. Okay? All right? And this is you. That's somebody that you don't want to work with no more. But that's a good thing. Because it's going to, by you not working with this person no more, okay, your money coming in. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Or else you got somebody around you that want to quit school or they already quit and you don't know about it. All right? Number 15 on the like button. All right, number 15 on the like button. Queen of Wands and the Ace of Swords here. Okay. Wow. Queen of Wands and Ace of Swords. Well, it looks like that you got a new beginning coming in. and you're very passionate about it. It could have something to do with your spirituality. All right. Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, you're gonna have some. Ooh, baby, you got some clarity coming in. I mean, about your spirituality. All right. If you might be having some, uh, it's been kind of cloudy to you when there's something that you needed to know or you wanted to know, and you felt like it wasn't coming in fast enough, or you get bits and pieces of it. You about to get it. It's about to come in loud and clear. Okay, and you're gonna be able to stand firm on what you see or what you hear. Okay. Number 16 on the like button. Oh, wow. Ooh, baby. Really? Oh, my gosh. Okay, number 16. We got somebody here. Number 16, this could be you or somebody that's around you, or this is where you came from. All right. Not having enough confidence in who you are as a high priestess. All right. Not actually feeling confidence in your gifts and your talents, maybe to be a tarot reader, to whatever it is, selling herbs, being whatever you want to do, girlfriend, boyfriend. Okay. You could be the herb lady. In more ways than one. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're a person that's afraid to start your own business or to get out there and make money. You got the means, you got everything that you need, but you don't want to get out there. All right. This is saying that you don't feel like you're successful, and you can look here. You finna whatever it is that you didn't, whatever it is that you're going through, you got to do that over again. You didn't finish that cycle. That cycle ain't closed. If you're dealing with a king of cups, okay, this motherfucker ain't about shit. This who you dealing with. You have to repeat the cycle until you learn the lesson. You ain't learned the lesson. You probably letting this person continue to run over you. Just run all over you, baby, like a railroad track. All right, they talk all kind of mad shit to you, and you just take it. Okay, somebody talking shit to you, or this is you. Somebody talking mad shit to you, and you taking all of it. This person is not. This person is not shy. This person says what's on their mind. All right, they manipulative too. Okay, yeah, yeah. They even cruel when it comes to money. Look here, baby. If I was you, I hurry up and learn that lesson real quick and get on away from this mofo. Yeah. So you might feel like, well, I ain't got no place to go. I got to put up with his or her shit because I ain't got no place to go. Everything is in this person's name. I don't know what I can do. You got friends, all right? You know that quiet person that you rarely talk to? You know who that person is. The person that you rarely talks to that's very quiet, all right? The person that minds their own business. Uh-huh. You know what I'm talking about. That's the way you need to go. Because that person keeps to themselves, they mind their own business, and they don't take no shit. But you didn't know that, but now you know. All right? Number 18 on the like button. Clear and concise button to number 18. Ladies and gentlemen, we're still taking super chats. If you want to ask a specific question, please send a donation to the Cash App. It's been pinned. Okay. Okay, so number 18. Okay, you might be feeling like you're unattached right now or doing some soul searching. All right, but that situation is about to come to an end. Okay, I see you moving forward. All right. Yeah, you about to move forward. You got some plans. You getting ready to take a trip somewhere. All right. But you also feel that you don't have anything, or you wondering if you'll be able to save a relationship. This could be you and your friend. You know, I just want my friend back. All right, number 20 on the like button. Oh, we're on 19. Number 19 on the like button. Give me a clear and concise message for 19. All right, number 19. All right, I see you getting yourself balanced. Yeah, you got some. You coming into your balance. Yeah, you are. And you being very careful about it. All right. All right. Remember I was saying slow and steady runs the race. Basically, this is where you at. All right. You're getting yourself balanced, okay? Yeah. You got some improvements coming in your finances, all right? This is also a message coming in to you, all right? Good message, okay? Yeah. It's coming in from a lover. Distant lover, lover. So many miles away. Ooh. All right, number 20 on the like button. Number 20 on the like button. All right, they're saying that you're starting to get stronger, girlfriend, boyfriend. Okay? You're starting to believe more in yourself. All right? You got some money coming your way. All right? Woo. Yeah, you got money coming in. All right? This is a divine wish being granted to you, especially if you want to move or you're getting ready to move or you want to move. All right? Expect to get a message or something come in. There's going to be some big changes happening quick, fast, and a hurry. Congratulations. All right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. If there's any kind of a anything that in your life that's not right, all right, I see you overcoming those things as well. Okay, uh-huh. In order for you to be balanced. 21 on the like button. Number 21 on the like button. You got one card. That's the strength card. All right. They're saying that you're doing you're confronting yourself. All right, so you can become more stronger. All right, this is like doing mirror magic, if that's what you want to call it. Getting in the mirror, talking to yourself, finding out what it is, what's going on, what it was, okay? All right, and getting rid of that bull crap in your life. All right, they're saying this because you're going to be happy. Maybe you're trying to figure out if you really want to marry somebody, but you're going to tell this person, whoever it is from your past, about if you want to marry them or not, okay? Yeah, there's somebody from your past, girlfriend, boyfriend. Number 22 on the like button. Okay, hey Heidi. Number 22 on the like button. There's some improvements coming in your finances. Also in a relationship with somebody. All right, yeah, you might have been put in some form of competition and you felt like that you was left for dead in some kind of way. Relationship, in a relationship, you know. All right, somebody wouldn't pack and fair carrying they have. Yeah, yeah. You might have had some arguments or something going on with you and this person. Either y'all going into counseling, or y'all just deciding to do better because y'all really do have a lot of love for one another. Okay, somebody is this not you? It might be the other person. Uh, just like all they do is think of you. Okay, this person is thinking about the conversation, the fallout, the argument, the fight. Yeah. One of y'all or both of y'all are thinking about this here. I feel like y'all are mirroring each other. Okay, number 23 on the like button. Number 23 on the like button, you got the Lover's card and the Justice card. You got some justice and some good karma, some karma coming in within a relationship, okay? All right. All right. God, divine source, universe is giving you some balance and stability. All right. Some truth, okay? Some integrity and a lover. Congratulations, okay? This could lead to marriage. You don't have to be. But there's a love affair here, or some form of relationship, or somebody want to come in and romance you. Okay, a romance, darling. You want a romance. Okay. Number 24 on the like button. What's the message for 24 on the like button? Number 24, you have the 6 of Pentacles. Okay. A better pay, a salary, or some balance, having more than enough to share. All right. Yeah. Or they telling you that you feel like that you have more than enough to share, but you actually deceiving yourself, okay? Because you just really have enough just for yourself, but you're being very generous with other people, okay? And this is you trying to make sure you keep your house, okay, in order, all right? It's always good to have a little nest egg, something to fall back on. You might be able to pay the rent this month. You know, you pay your rent 2 or 3 months in advance if you can. Same thing with your bills, okay? I'd rather be ahead than behind. Number 26, 24. We just did 24. Number 25. Number 25. There's some kind of conflict you're about to have with somebody from your past. Okay, you and somebody's about to have an argument. All right, or else this is somebody from your past that's coming back that you fell out with. All right, they want to bury the hatchet, not in you. And in other words, they want to call peace a truce. Okay, it's just you and them now. All right, this person don't want to fight you no more. Okay, it's an old lover. Yeah, balanced truth coming out. Yeah, look at that. Ace of Swords, yeah. Truth and clarity. This person had an awakening. Number 26 on the like button. You need to go back, go all the way back to the beginning of this reading and listen to what I read. Okay? But I hear what you're saying, sugar. Okay? So you're telling me the gift of prophecy is not of God either then, right? You're trying to say that the 3 Hebrew boys was also doing witchcraft. You're saying that when God created the earth, the heavens and the earth, that he was practicing magic too, right? Remember what I said. I've always said, and I say, well, if that's the case, then God is the biggest magician. He is the ultimate magician. So that's what I'm saying. We need to really, clarify some things. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't have to have cards. I don't have to have cards. People like cards. Cards help you to focus. So, which one of the prophet boys in the Bible was looking into a bowl of water, prophesying to the king about a dream that he had that he couldn't remember in the Old Testament? Was he doing divination? But he was a child of God, and he was in the will of God. All right. Okay, so 26, right? Number 26, there's a message. You got a message. Oh. Number 26, be careful. It looks like you're going to be telling somebody about your job, where you work at. You're going to be truthful and honest with them. All right. And tell them about your money. Yep. And this is like you having a conversation with somebody that you've been, like a date. Be careful of how much information you disclose on a date. Okay? All right, number 26, you got the 3 of Pentacles and the 4 of Swords here. Okay. Giving someone a commitment. You're thinking about giving someone a commitment. You think hard and long and strong on it. Somebody that you broke heart or disappointed or deceived. Number 27. Hey, Daniel. Oh, Daniel. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to get the person. I was trying to get the one that say Jesus is Lord to go look it up. But thank you very much. Okay. Well, don't give too much information about your job. You don't want nobody to just be with you for benefits, okay? Ooh, you'd be surprised how many people looking for insurance benefit. They got dental plan and all. Ooh, yeah, I want to be with them. I got to get my teeth fixed. I can go get me a new pair of eyeglasses. You know what I'm saying? Baby, don't. I'm telling you, it's real. It's real, Craig. It's real. All right, number 20. What was number we on? 27. All right, congratulations. Good luck on your date. I pray that it work out for you. Happy Friday, Cake Lynn, Cake HK Lynn. All right, thank you for subscribing, Heidi. All right, so we're on 26 or 27? 27. Number 27. Okay, looks like you got a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, or Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus who wants to uh, have something with you. Okay. Oh, you got a Queen of Pentacles here. Somebody got their own job. Could be an entrepreneur. Okay. Or somebody got money, or somebody know how to make money. Hmm. Okay. This person wants to be with you. All right. Yeah. But they're saying there's some form of an illusion around you. 28. Number 28. You got somebody coming back from the past, blast from the past, okay? Or this is a repeat of a relationship, all right? Number 29, yes, you may. Thank you, Heidi. Number 28, you got a new beginning coming in. You got also a message coming in, some changes about to come in, all right? Yeah, watch out. You're gonna have some changes gonna happen like real swift in your money. Okay, all right. Yeah, temperance normally means that there's some delays in your finances. Go with the ebbs and flow. Allow things to be as they are. Get yourself balanced. Okay, meditate and pray. Do what you know that you need to do in order for you to stay balanced. Okay, all right. And by you doing that, okay, you're gonna end up having a new beginning. All right. That meditating and praying and stuff is gonna give you epiphanies, some ideas, some ahas. Okay, you're gonna hear a message from the Most High. All right, some downloads gonna help you make it move forward. All right, this is the Fool card. This is the Leap of Faith card. Okay, starting something new, dropping all your burdens, saying, okay, let's start from scratch. Okay, let's wrap it up. Let's start over. All right, yeah, but definitely you got some news coming in as well. All right. This could be about a job, a change in job, a change in the finances. Somebody finding out that they're not getting that much money on the income tax, something like that. But yeah, baby, it's the income tax. That's what they said. Okay. What number we on now? Number 29. You need to go read the Old Testament a little bit more careful. Jesus is Lord, okay? You need to be able to really put everything together. All right. So number 29, you got the King of Pentacles here. You could have a business, or you a person that work really hard. Okay? You could be a person that work doing tarot. Don't have to be doing tarot. All right, in the spiritual realm, in the spiritual field, okay? Be praying, laying on the hands, okay? Casting out devils, demons, all right? Doing metaphysical work, healing people's bodies, all right? Reading tarot and other things, working with crystals, etc., etc., all right? Could be somebody that, yeah, this is you here, all right? But it's definitely telling me that there's something you're doing in the metaphysical world, okay? All right. All right. You might be a little undecided or something like that, or stepping out of a situation so you can see things better. Okay. You're trying to figure it out. Okay. So you're stepping back, but they say you're resilient. Okay. You feel like that's going to be too much responsibility. That's what you said. You got the high priest twice. They letting you know, baby, this is you. Okay. All right. You got strong intuition, but you don't want to step in that field. That's what you're saying. All right. But they saying here, you got good fortune here. Look at here. Look at there. Look at there. Good luck, good fortune. But you say you don't want to step in that. All right? It's a double high priestess and a Hierophant. Okay? This is telling me that you got some very strong powers, okay, spirituality, but you also have somebody else here that's with you. All right? Somebody else. This is like y'all doing it like a duo. Yeah, this person is your lover, okay, or something like that. Somebody that's compatible. This person could be your best friend. Number 30 on the like button. All right, y'all say you want to read it. All right, but let me see what y'all saying. Okay, let me see. Gregory, did you send me a gift? Did you send me a gift? You dealing with this person, you're going to ask me who they are. You probably been talking to this person for about 2 months, 2 or 3 months, maybe even 6. Anywhere between 2 and 9 months. But they're going to tell you that they put some property in your name. It's a scam, brother. It's a scam. If they can't show you the legal papers and stuff, it's a scam. If you haven't talked to this person by video, it's a scam. Don't let them try to make no video out of AI and send it to you as trying to pretend like that that the AI, that's them. No, it's a scam. All right. Gregory wants to know if Alma is a real person. Is Alma real? No. Alma is not real. They told you this 4 times. All of these cards is in reverse. No. Alma is a fake person. All right? That's your answer, Gregory. Alma is not real. How do you get a reading? You send me a super chat on YouTube. I mean, right here. Or you touch the gift button and send me a nice gift. Okay? And if you don't want to do that, you can always send me a gift to a donation to Cash App. All right? Cash App donations are normally anywhere from $5 up to $9.99. I'm sorry, $11.11. I said that wrong. I was thinking $19.99, but I didn't say that. $11.11. But we're gonna do an 844 reading in the near future. Because I want everybody to get in on this blessing. When you see the title say 844, our weekend is over. So get your $8.44 ready to send the Cash App or a super chat. Okay. Hello, Namir. Hello, Miss Hopkins. Okay, what is your question? When you double tap that screen, Alice, it highlights the thumbs up button. You have to see what number comes up when you double tap that screen. Okay? We on 31 now, and the number seems like it's going up. Yeah. Well, actually, it went down because it was 80 people on the thumbs up. Now it's 54. Okay, we're going to leave it like that. All right. Number 31, somebody wants to apologize to you, or this is you feeling very sorry about something that you said or did. You have an apology coming in. Number 32 on the like button. Miss Sunshine! You want a general message? Okay. All right, right after I do this one, 32. All right, number 32. Looks like somebody's about to start demanding some money from you. Or is you getting ready to demand some money from somebody? Okay, because you found out that this person is sharing with somebody else and took them out. Uh-huh. Yeah, baby. Somebody did that. They did that. All right, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Disconnect me from the likes. We stopped at number 32. When we come back, we're going to number 33. Okay. All right, give me a clear and concise message for Kaylin. Okay, Kaylin wants to know, where is he? I don't know who we're talking about, but okay. Kaylin say, where is he? Where is whom? You say you want a romance message. All right, well, it looks like that you do have a message coming in to you, and it's coming quick, fast, and a hurry in love. All right, when it comes to yeah. Maybe you don't know this person yet. Maybe they ain't showed up. I don't know, but there's some big changes about to take place in your life when it comes to love. And it does look like it's gonna lead into marriage or a stronger relationship. This could be somebody you already know that you had some kind of fallout with, or somebody had you in some kind of competition. All right, you about to find out that somebody that you're dealing with, okay, also that was cheating or very deceptive. Yeah, baby, you finna find out. All right, yeah, yes. Okay, this could be somebody you married to, or this would happen in the past. Okay, you was all lovey-dovey to this person. Yeah, you were very positive to this person. You treated this person good. You could have been very outspoken as well, or you didn't have no problem speaking your mind. Okay, but it looked like there was some kind of fuss and a fight and an arguing that happened. Okay, yeah, there was some kind of competition here. Oh boy, old girl put you in competition with somebody else. All right, you had to make a decision because you said all I want is some peace and harmony and some balance. I just need the truth, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, so it looked like when you left or old boy left, one of y'all, it caused some fluctuation in your finances as well. All right, somebody got depressed. They fell down in the dumps, so to speak. All right, yeah. Somebody feel like they missed an opportunity with you as well. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, this person could have been young. You could be a young woman or a young man. All right. But, yeah. This could have been somebody that you were dating while you was in school, or you taking up a new course, or this person went back to school and started messing around with somebody on the campus, something like this, some shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, the King of Pentacles is here as well. All right. It is cold in this house. All right. And I got on a jacket on purpose. But all of a sudden, I just got this wave of heat that just passed by me. Okay. You already know. You already know what's going on. You already knew this person was cheating. Yeah, you did. You might have knew this person was on some drugs too, or taking something, hallucinators. All right. Somebody was on some shit. I heard crack, cocaine. The white stuff, the white horse. Somebody was on the white horse. Okay. All right. Yeah. So this person felt like that they didn't have no control, so they decided they were gonna go hang out with somebody they call their friends. All right, everybody's a friend to this motherfucker. All right, whether or not that they humping them or not, everybody's a friend. They call everybody a friend. All right, you had to make a decision because right at that point you wasn't making no decision. All right, but you start thinking about how kind and generous you are to this person. All right, how much you love this person, yeah. But it looks like a little bit at a time you started making your move. All right, you start chipping away at your love. Yep, a little bit at a time. You finally made a decision. Mm-hmm. All right. You finally made a decision. And once you made that decision, you started having some improvements. 1, 2, 3. You had 3. Yeah, baby, you started getting some improvements and some stuff. It might have been in your mental health, your spiritual, emotional health, your body, your finances, all of it, okay? All that stress got off of your body. You start feeling better, looking better as well. All right. Okay. Now, that's what they told you in the past. Thank you, romance. Where is he? All right. Where's the person that's coming towards Kaylin? Where's the person that's coming towards Kaylin? They say, oh, well, looks like if somebody's coming towards you, you're going to have to wait. But I wouldn't say wait and put your life on hold. Because right now they're dealing with somebody else. Okay, the person that's coming towards you is dealing with somebody else right now. Yep, they're already entangled in a marriage or relationship. But they are coming. This person they're coming. They're getting out of a relationship. Some kind of situationship. Uh-huh. Yeah, they want to get out. They want to definitely get out. Okay, let's see. Hey, Juan. All right. No, I didn't, Angel. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Let me see. I'm going to scroll back and see if I can see what you said. Because I didn't see nothing from you. My apologies. I don't miss y'all on purpose. I want you to know that. That's why I tell you to put your question in or say something so I know that you hear say, I'm going on a blind date. Okay, Heidi going on a blind date. We already been there. I don't see. Wait a minute. I saw some green hearts. Is that you? No, that's not you. That's Sovereign. Oh, wait a minute, darling. Wait a minute. Okay, I see you. I see you. All right. Give me a moment. Let me see what you said. All right, clear. All right, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Disconnect me from Kaylin's energy. Connect me now to Angel. All right, give me a general message for Angel. Clear and concise message for Angel. Angel want to know whatever comes out. Whatever comes out. Give her a clear and concise message. Let me the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Bind the spirit of deception and deceit. All right. Angel, you got the Ace of Wands here, okay? You got a new beginning, a fresh start here, a lot of passion. All right, you got some messages coming in from God, Divine Source, Universe. The wheel is turning in your favor. Okay, let me help you, okay? The wheel is turning in your favor, okay? An old cycle is closing, a new one is beginning. This is talking about success, all right, and luck, okay? Whatever you've been working on for a while, it is coming to fruition now. You don't have to work that hard anymore. If this was a job or something, maybe you're getting ready to retire, all right? But your 401k coming in, all right? Okay? It might be a job. You've been putting in the work for many, many months, many moons, okay? And now everything is like on automatic now. You don't have to work that hard for it, okay? It's coming in. Thank you. Good luck, good fortune, lump sum of money, increase in pay, a pay raise, yeah, baby, windfall coming in, or somebody, a win in the lottery, you know what I'm saying? All right, two sources here, all right? This is balance and harmony, okay? Yeah, yeah. All right, I see you over here waiting, though. You're waiting on something or someone. Okay, a King of Swords. Okay, the King of Swords is in reverse. This is telling me that somebody is not who they say they is. Okay, this could be somebody that's lying. Okay, or it's somebody that can't make a decision right now. The King of Swords in the upright is somebody that's getting all the information they can first before they make a sound decision to cut a person, place, a thing off. Or this could be somebody that has made a head over heart decision, all right, and took their heart out of it. But I don't think this person took their heart out of it. All right, Five of Pentacles is telling me somebody's got oh baby, somebody took a cut and pay. All right, or if somebody got some hospital bills or something like that, somebody could be sick. Okay, it looked like it might be a Knight of Cups. Somebody that looks real good. Somebody that's kind of dapper. All right, all right. The King of Swords could be a lawyer, but in reverse, I'm going with it like this here. All right, so they're saying that this person right now probably don't have everything figured out the way they wanted it. Okay, this is a person that normally will make an authoritative decision and stick to it. Right now, this person can't make a decision right now. All right, especially if they're going through some kind of health issues right now, a health scare. I heard health scare. All right, the Knight of Wands is here. All right, you got somebody want to come in, they want to rush in and make a romantic offer to you. Okay, yes, indeed. Okay, but it's a little hard right now because they got some more responsibilities that they got to take care of. All right, this person's holding back. They're holding back their passion, but they're coming in. He holding on. Yeah, yeah. You got the Two of Pentacles here. You ain't got to worry about this person juggling because they ain't trying to do all that extra stuff. All they trying to do is keep themselves balanced. All right, look at the little man in the plane. All right, ain't that a military guy? All right, he's saving a damsel in distress. Uh-huh. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby. Somebody may have caught something. Somebody may have caught something. Okay, it don't have to be something really dramatic, but somebody may have caught something from somebody. See this ledger? Okay, right up under the hospital card. All right, somebody may need to go see the doctor. All right. You got the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Somebody. Ooh, baby. Somebody passion got to talking. All right, it was more than they could handle. All right, baby. They couldn't feel. I mean, it was like, whoo, whoo. Somebody was tempted like a mofo. Somebody was tempted. Knight of Wands, 10 of Wands, 9 of Wands. All of these Wands down here. Somebody was tempted. Ace of Wands. This is just too many Wands. Somebody haunted in a motherfucker. And now somebody feeling like, oh, I might need to go get my shit checked out, okay? I don't know if you let somebody bounce all night long, okay, I'm going to tell you, that shit will make you wake up feeling numb and bow-legged and all kind of shit. You be waking up trying to see when you get out of bed that you leave your pussy in the bed, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, let me go get my shit and put it back in, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, go take you a nice hot bath, with some salt, and just take your hot sit bath. All right, you might need to do that 2 to 3 times a day for the next 3 days. All right, because you've been out of practice a long time. Okay, yeah, you can't just jump in that shit like you've been this is like you've been riding a horse all this time. Like, yeah, you still know how to ride a horse. You can't break no stallion like that. You breaking your own self. All right, but you do have a Knight of Cups here and a Knight of Wands. Somebody wants to woo you. Somebody wants to do you. Yeah, they do. Okay? Somebody wants you to be the mama of their children, too. Okay? Yeah, they want something traditional with you. This person is ready to make a move towards you. All right? Mm-hmm. Even if they ain't got nothing in their pocket, they want to know if you still take them. All right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if this person got money issues, all right, they're not getting the amount that they thought that they was gonna get. They keeping the people, whoever it is keeping some of the money back. All right, but he still have enough to work with. Oh girl, oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this person want to take you out, have a good time with you, be very social, chit chat with you. Yeah, this person gonna be very chatty with you as well. All right. Ooh, baby. Mm. Okay. All right, so you henpecking this person? Or this person afraid that you gonna henpeck them? All right, they're gonna be henpecked. Okay. In other words, the woman running everything. All right. All right. Where you been? When you coming back? You can't do nothing without me. You gonna strong arm this man? Don't strong arm the man. Don't do that. Okay. All his friends gonna laugh at him. But then you got some men out there that like strong women like that. They want the one to take over. They want a mama figure. They don't want a wife. They want a mama figure. I ain't got time for that. If I don't want to have to force no man to do nothing. If I have to talk to him, that'll make me lose respect. You know what I'm saying? All right. Hey, Brian Oliver. Brian! Give me a moment. Okay. So we're getting down to the end of your reading. Okay. I want to let you know your person gonna be, he own it. Okay. He loved children as well. All right. And he's going to be focused, okay? So it looks like you're going to have a very good relationship. I see happiness, happiness, happiness. All right? I see truth and honesty, integrity. I do see all of that for you. All right? Yeah, that's whatever came out, baby. That was a lot of cards. You had about what? I don't know. 5, 10, 15, 20, almost 25 cards down here. I only gave you what they gave me. Thank you. Did that answer your question, sugar? All right. Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Disconnect me from Angel. Connect me now to Brian Oliver, 718. Brian say, how is Jeremy currently feeling about rejoining the band with me, my dad, and Jeff? Well, you asked that question last week, but it was different. I mean, it wasn't actually the same, but it was similar. How does Jeremy feel about 9 of Wands? Standing on the outside, looking in, trying to make sure that everything is copacetic. All right, yeah. All right, being a little reluctant. He's a little guarded right now. All right, why is that? Why is Jeremy a little reluctant? Okay, because Jeremy feel like that y'all already got it together. Okay, he's trying to warm up to it. Okay, you see the 2 of Wands. I mean the Lovers card came out sideways. He feel like there's some kind of rift or your other. I think Jeremy might secretly be in love with you or like you for real, real. Yeah, yeah. And if it's not Jeremy, then he got somebody talking in his ear telling him what to do. Could be his girlfriend or his mama. I don't know who this is. I think it's a girlfriend, a lover, or wife. Okay. He kind of feels like that you trying to get rid of him, that you trying to find a substitute. And he liked things just the way they were. Yeah, he do. And I feel like he's sitting somewhere close by you. And he's denying it, but it's the truth. He's trying to figure out why the band keep getting bigger. Are you trying to find somebody to replace him? Uh, uh, he liked it when it was just y'all. Just y'all. He had a lot of, passion and love for the group. How did Jeff feel about, I'm sorry, how did Jeremy, wait a minute, see. How does Jeremy feel about the new member, Paul? Okay, he like, just hanging around watching. He trying to see things the way you see things. All right, he's being optimistic. Uh-huh. Yeah. He waiting to try to see if this person gonna do you dirty. Don't show up. Your friend is very protective of you, in case you didn't know. And if he don't do you dirty, okay, he feel like his wish is coming true. Or else maybe this is what he wishing. All right, the old boy, back out or something, where it be y'all again. Thank you, Brian. All right. I already answered that question for you, Gregory. I'm not going to keep answering the same question, Gregory. If you want more information, please give a donation to the channel. All right, Miss Sovereign Indigenous, you have a, a question? I know I missed some people that gave gifts. If you're still here, please put your question in. Hey, Smith. Hey, Darren. Where's my people that put in the floating hearts? And the 100s? Hold on, I need to drink me some water. Sharon Wigfall in the house. I say Sharon in the house. Sharon in the house. Hey, Miss Sharon. Miss Sharon, did you have a question? Divine Time and Tara, did you have a question? Trying to make sure I don't forget nobody. Hey, Melvina. Yeah, this is like the third time that my my device is rebooted, and it keeps on no. Well, it's not me. It's per se. It's YouTube. Thank you for them hearts. What are you talking about, black boy, not racism? I don't know. What are you talking about? Oh, because you call yourself black boy? Okay, so Alice says she in her second semester experimental part of the same project. Okay, she's a Sagittarius and would like to ask if I think she will pass in this semester too. So, can you tell, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards, can you tell Alice if she's going to pass in her second semester, her next semester? Will Alice pass in the second semester in experimental? Will Alice pass in the second semester? Alice, you got the Ace of Cups in reverse. They say, no, you're not going to pass. All right, so I'm going to tell you, since they're telling you that in advance, you need to study long and hard and strong. Okay? Okay, that's what it came out in reverse. That's a no. That's bad news. All right, so if Alice study a little extra hard, will she pass the test? Or will she pass experimentals? Will Alice pass if she put in a little more effort? Yes or no? Universal energies, angels and guides and ancestors. Can you tell Alice if she'll pass? If she put in a little more effort? If she do a little more tutoring? If she get a tutor? If she tutor? Yes or no? Yes. You will pass. You're going to have to get a tutor, or you're going to have to put in some extra time. All right, Alice? Hey, hello, Angela. Okay. Whew. Angel, you had a lot came out of your reading, baby. You said just give you wanted to know everything. No, I didn't, Miss His Sunshine. I didn't. Y'all didn't see me scrolling. I was just scrolling trying to see everything. Everything. I wasn't seeing nothing. I do see this laughing disco ball from Angela. His Sunshine. Oh Lord, hold on, baby. Let me look. I probably missed you. Give me a moment. I'm over here trying to see some things. Oh, okay. Shout out to Sean. I don't see it, His Sunshine, but give me your question. Okay. All right, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Okay, you told me to go to a different deck. All right. What is the energy of RJ towards his son? Okay. Wow. Well, this person is a little indecisive right now. And right now they in a situation that they ending, so they can start a new beginning. All right, something that this person is in, he ending it. Okay, so he can start something new. Okay. Yeah, he's undecided right now. Indecisive, trying to figure some stuff out. In other words, he stepped back out of a situation so he can see things a little bit more clear. All right. All right, so clarify what that means. All right, to His Sunshine. That's a lot. That you want to say all of that, right? Okay. Whoa, we can't say that. You really want to say all of that in reverse? Okay, he's not speaking up. He's not trying to take the lead in this here. He wants, I guess he wants you to be the leader, baby. I think so. Okay. He feel like that if he try to take the lead, he gonna fail at it. Baby, he ain't got no confidence. He ain't got no confidence. The Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay. He not believing that you was sent by them. But he don't believe you're a divine wish. He don't believe you his wish. He don't believe that ain't coming out right. Have you ever had somebody come around you, a relationship or something, you felt like it was just too good to be true? That's what he had. Okay? He feel like that his wish ain't coming true. Okay? And he's expecting it to be just like that. Okay, so what he is, from all these cards, it's saying that he's not gonna put too much thought into it, because he feel like if he start moving too fast forward, and he start believing everything that he see, that in the long run it's gonna turn around and it's going to bite him in the butt. It's not gonna be real, and then he gonna be hurt, or disappointed. That's what he at right now. Okay, so he kind of have his guards up in a way. Let's see what else. You're welcome. I believe you, because they said you were going to pass, but they said, when I asked again, they say that you are, but you're going to have to either get a tutor or you're going to have to work very hard, a little extra harder than you have. All right? Put in some more effort. Hold on. Wait a minute. You say, let me read this back to you, divinely guided. You say, is my husband, listen to me now. You say, is my husband serious about our marriage? Or does he just want my energy? You asked me this last week. I don't forget everything. Hold on, let me finish with his sunshine. Okay. All right, so did I slide off my pillow? Yeah, that's what it is. I slid off my pillow. I'm trying to figure out while I'm feeling all this flow. Okay, I have to get back on my pillow. All right, you got some truth and clarity coming in. His sunshine. All right, old boy gonna have a breakthrough. Got some clarity coming in. Yeah, baby. Hold on, I'm gonna raise up this pillow. Pull it back over. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's a source and a night of source. Okay. Yep. And then he gonna start making some plans. Yep. Yep. Oh, is he gonna be making plans trying to come to you and tell you the truth? Yep. Yep. It's been on his mind heavy too. Ooh, baby, this man all up in his head. He all up in his mind. He thinking about this. He kind of feel like he a little trapped. Okay. Or like I say, he got a lot on his mind. Okay. A lot going on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But here it's saying that you his wish. You his wish, but he got a hard time trying to accept it because he didn't believe that God would give it to him. Thank you for that $9.99, Angel. Okay. Yeah. And he's about to tell you that he want peace, love, harmony, balance. He want all the above. He want all the positivity. He don't want none of the negativity. All right? And that's what he stand on. Okay? Yeah, he stand on that. Okay? And he want to make some plans to romance you. Yep. Okay. The why do he feel like he trapped and he got to try to sneak to get away from somebody to get to you or something like that, or else there's some form of what, he worked too damn much? He got two jobs. It look like I think he got two jobs. Okay. All right. Expect this person to tell you about that they didn't they want to tell you about the past, how they cheated on somebody and they messed up a very good opportunity. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this person gonna tell you that. Yeah, they messed up they messed up a relationship. And this person could have been married to her in a very committed relationship as supposed to be. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. But the other person is the one that had the money. It might have been an older woman, and he was in a relationship with. Okay. And she took good care of him. Something like that. Wait a minute. I might have crossed over somebody else's energy because I feel like I did. Okay. Yeah. Somebody a little older than him, maybe. Yeah. What else? What else? Hey, James. Hello. What's his name? Moss and Mud Outdoors. What y'all doing up this time of morning? You welcome. Okay. Uh, who was next? Okay, Divinely Guided says, my husband's serious about our marriage, or does he just want my energy? Does Divinely Guidance? Yes, he is serious about your relationship. Okay, you got some good news coming in as well. All right. Yeah, he fancies you. Clarify what that means. He sees you as his precious, darling. His precious. Okay. What? His finances and everything. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And stability. Okay, so let's see. They say, yeah. Okay, he's serious. He's serious. However, all right, he's going through the dark night of the soul. He's doing some soul searching at this time. All right. He's trying to make some improvements in his life. So if he got something going on that you don't know about it, he's trying to get rid of it in his life before, yeah, you find out about it. Maybe he's trying to detox or try to cleanse himself from a thing. All right. Okay. So they're saying that there is going to be some improvements in your relationship very soon. Okay. There's going to be more stability. Okay. Whatever problems y'all had going on, they're going to end and y'all going to keep moving forward. I focus here. What's that word I hear? Focusivity. So I'm going to say focusivity. Okay, the Six of Wands came out. And the Lovers. Okay, congratulations. All right. Y'all going to triumph over whatever it is that was in your life that you don't even notice here. He got a secret. Okay, but he's not going to tell you what it is. You probably won't find this out for 100 years, baby. 5 to 15 years. He gonna wait till he an old and great person before he tell you anything. All right, this is something that he would take to the grave. Yep, something that he would take to the grave. Even if it was him having a same-sex relationship one time and find out that the person was hooked on them and don't want to let them go and trying to expose them. All right, but I'd rather go ahead and expose my own self, you know what I'm saying? Instead of let somebody have a hold over me. I knew it. That's why you can't bribe me like that. I tell it on my own self. I say, you know what, motherfucker, uh, I ain't too proud to tell on myself. All right, all right, okay. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Miss Angel. I really appreciate that. I thank each and every one of y'all that came in and gave me compliments. All right. I thank the people that came in with the opposite. I just thank everybody. Okay. All right. We got a big old jambalaya pot over here. All right. There's a little bit of everything in the pot. Maybe we need to call it bouillabaisse. That's what I should call it, bouillabaisse tarot. Oh, I can't change the name unless the Lord let me. Okay. But he told me to call it Cuttable Tarot. But if he'd let me change it, I probably would change it to Bouillabaisse Tarot. And they say, why? Because you're going to have all kind of people up in this motherfucker. You good, bad, and ugly. Those that's trying to slang magic at you because they want to see something happen to you. All kind of fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have the real people. You're going to have the ones that's in between. You're going to have those that's trying to figure out where they fit in. That's why we say get in where you fit in. You know, if you don't find that in this video, check out another one. I see you there too. Okay. Okay, let me see what Angel say. Angel. Angela. Angela, if you have a question, I need you to put it in there. Okay, can you tell me if Gonzalez, Sabina, affair, and we all need to stay away from him and move on? Can you tell me if Gonzalo, Sabina, affair, and we all need to stay away from him and move on? Ooh, baby, clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Prep the work, move, send, and clear, update, educate, integrate, energize, harmonize me, my angels, guides, and ancestors, for my holy and highest good. All right. Give me a clear and concise message on Gonzalo, Sabina. Give me a clear and concise message on... Angel wants to know, should they stay away from this person? There's judgment on this person. Okay. Okay. It says, okay, well, it's like this here. If there's a decision that you feel like you need to make and you haven't made it, God is going to make it for you. However, you got the judgment card. If you've been praying about this situation, God is going to move on it. All right, but this also could mean that there's some big opportunities coming in. All right, something happening with your finances in a positive manner. You got the Wheel of Fortune here. Okay. So it look like Gonzalo, Sabina right now is either judging people or being judged or got something going on. Okay, this could be a person that's also being blessed by the Most High. If I get the Hierophant out here, then I know. I mean, not the Hierophant. Oh, this is a person. Okay, so this person has had a wake-up call. Okay, this person has been chosen. If this is somebody that's in politics or something like this, it looks like this person right now has been anointed for this position right now. All right, yeah, and there's nothing you can do about that. Okay, because look, this person is anointed. Okay, by the Most High. This right here says the calling on this person's life. The wheel is turning in this person's favor. However, this person is losing a lot of sleep and having a lot of anxieties and fear. All right, this person is, this person is having nightmares. Somebody probably throwing magic on this person as well. Okay, yeah. Let's see what else y'all saying here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so judgment is on this person because this person is being very deceptive. Okay, this person is being deceptive. Yes, indeed. All right. So the wheel is turning in this person's favor. Or they're making something happen. Okay. But that cycle has been completed with this person. Or this person is traveling right now. They're overseas. All right. This person could be went to go help somebody else, help their dad or something like that. Or this person is trying to come in and offer a romantic gesture towards someone else. This could be a playboy, an international playboy, baby. This motherfucker show up wherever he feel like because he got the funds. Yep. But now all of a sudden he ain't getting enough rest. He having some anxiety and fear. Somebody put a wham on this motherfucker. Yeah, they did. Ace of Cups underneath that. Yeah, that's why your ass can't sleep. Okay, you done crossed the wrong female, and she ain't for that shit. Look at that. Look here. Look. Three hearts, swords at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Woohoo. Underneath that is the Justice card. Yeah. He done crossed the wrong female or male. Woohoo. And the Tower card underneath that. Look at that. It's definitely a male. Look here. It got something to do with his wand, baby. Okay, his wand. Yeah, playboy. You got justice, you got karma like a mofo. Okay. So all they want to know, all Angel wants to know is, uh, do they all need to stay away from him? Okay. Do they all need to stay away from Gonzalo, Sabina? Okay. Three of Pentacles in reverse. They say no. Should they move on? Should they move on? Okay, this person is very intuitive. Okay, there's some raises here. I do see there's some affairs being taken care of. This person could be married or in a relationship. Okay, they could be also married to in a relationship with somebody that's very spiritual. All right, could be a high priestess as well. Okay, this person could be he might be getting some work done on him. Yeah. Yeah, he could do that. Yeah, he getting some work done on him. He got a high priestess doing work on him. And it might be for him to be successful, for him to get love, for him to have all the women and the sex he wants. I don't know. But, yeah, but there's a lot of money here. There's a lot of money here. So if he's into politics, he's going to bring some of the things to pass that he said he's going to do. Okay, well, there's a lot of money here. Okay, somebody about to make some, yeah, they finna make some money work. They finna make some money. Well, can you tell me if Gonzalo Sabina affair and we all need to stay away from him and move on? Can you tell me if Gonzalo Sabina affair and we all need to stay away from him and move on? I read that 4 times and it still say the same thing. And I read you about Gonzalo. They say don't leave Gonzalo. He okay. But they do say that there's some money coming in. It's going to be some money coming in. Some big money coming in. All right. Somebody's about to get some pay raises. Yeah, I was reading the cards. His sunshine. Uh-huh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's the message I guess he want to tell you. His sunshine. But he finna tell the truth. Thanks for subscribing, Trinity. Angela says, I think my husband cheated with another woman older than me down the street. Well, damn. Okay. Did Angela's husband cheat with a woman, an older woman down the street? Damn. Baby, you got the strength card, which is, yep. You got the 9 of Pentacles, which is a yep. And this is saying that it's going to cause a fight, okay? And it all happened between you and him having an argument or some kind of fuss or fight, okay? Y'all was in some kind of, you fall out when it happened. Okay, Angela. Angela Grick, 4996. Antonio Bailey, 1980, say, did you move to Colorado? I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but I live in Texas. I don't know who said I moved to Colorado. However, it's very cold in Colorado. And yeah, I did think about it once, twice. All right, we're still taking super chats over here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. If you're asking a specific question, please leave a super chat. Ooh, Divinely. You know, Secret Day is on Tuesdays. Tell Divinely a secret. All right. Somebody made their fortune on crookedly. Okay. Somebody made their fortune by stealing. Somebody been stealing from other people. That's how they made their money. Breaking hearts and using a wand. Okay. Hello, effortlessly, Poppy. Hey, Poppy. Okay. Hello, Danny Fang. Oh, thank you, darling. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Divinely Guided. Hey, Pamela. Well, Pamela, I stopped to do regular readings because they take first priority when a person give me a super chat or they send in gifts. I do those first. Hello, Katina. I mean, Catalina. Oh, thank you, Angela. Angela, if I told you something, I'd be having to tell everybody here. Um, and I don't want y'all to take this the wrong way, but I never saw myself as being a beautiful person. I may talk about it, sometime I joke about it, but I never I never see myself like that. But I'll try. I hear you saying, "Oh my gosh, did that woman just say that?" When people, if I was to treasure my looks, you'd be surprised how many people would. I'm just saying. I've been through a lot in my life. Okay, and yeah. Oh, let's see. I'm waiting for the right person. Okay, I understand, Kalina. Okay, we on number 33 when we start back. All right, Angela. I think I already gave you a reading, so I'm gonna need you to send me a donation, sugar. All the zodiac signs before we started on this. Before we started on these. I don't understand why I keep reconnecting. Maybe YouTube is trying to tell me I need to end my live because I've been on here almost 3 hours. Okay, I don't understand. If I rule the world, ha 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 ha. All right, Robert. Okay. Male Virgos in the house. You know, when I first started doing readings, I started doing readings for the male zodiacs as well as the females, and then I just changed it and went right back. Ooh, Jesus, be a fence all around me. Divinely guided, want to know if her husband is gay. Is he? Yes, yes, yes. And happy about it, yes. Yes. What's his last one? But he got judgment on him. Wow, divinely guided. They screamed that out to you. All right, Antonio. Antonio Bailey. Hello, Heaven 1111 love. Hello. Who's that? America? Indeed, sir. Indeed, I am. Where are you? You on the east side? No doubt about it. Hey, AJ. All right, let's get started. I was trying to scroll and see if anybody else sent any more gifts or super chats. Okay, let's see what Divine is saying. I think I just answered your question, but if you want me to do a little bit more. All right, I see you, Divinely. And that was the only question you had? You wanted to find out if my old boy. In the city up. Antonio, are you talking to me or are you talking to his sunshine? Shake, shake it, baby. Shake, shake it. Oh, shake, sexy mama. Shake it and loose. Hey, count my blessings. Ooh. Thank you, Alice. Miss C. Hey, Red. Red is in the house. Red, you been in the background quiet. Thanks for that. There are two Angelas, one with the G and one with the F. You said I need to ask a question. Okay, Angela Farquhar. Judgment. Judgment means that there's a decision that needs to be made by your husband. If he doesn't make that decision, God is going to make it for him. He need to make a decision. Okay? Now, if he halted between two decisions, he don't know if he want to be over here, he want to be over there, he want to do this or he want to do that. God make the decision for him. He'll just tear it all up and just let it go like this here. Oh, yeah, he will. All right? He'll put him in a situation where he ain't had no choice but to make a decision. Okay. Hey, lovely. Hi, Soul Star 81. What's the message for Uptown 3 Thuggin? What's the message for Uptown 3 Thuggin? 3 Thuggin. 3 Thuggin. What's your message, sugar? Oh, my. I hear my. Sure look good tonight. Okay. You, baby, you about to have a tower. Okay. Catastrophe, something about to happen, ain't nothing you can do about it. Could be an accident, I don't know. Okay. Money fluctuating, your money, having some highs and lows in your money. Probably because you're traveling from one side of town to another side of town, and you got to keep on buying gas because you need a tune-up. You need to get your oil changed. Okay? Yeah, you do. All right? All right. Somebody need to get their oil changed. Okay? You got the Queen of Wands here. Okay, so this is saying that you don't have no problem speaking up, and all right, this could be you also, all right, being the ringleader or the head or something like that, or spearheading off some kind of conversation, meeting or something like that, or some kind of movement. You could be an activist. Okay. All right. Do you also feel like that you might have missed an opportunity, which is causing you to have a tower? All right. You got God, divine source, universe here. You having an awakening. You realize you're starting to come into the path of the destiny that was meant for you. All right. You got the Three of Pentacles here as well. Okay. You got other people that's going to be on the same path with you. You're not alone. You do have help. All right. You also have some people that's going to come in and they're going to also be like, I don't want to say that word, but they want me to say it. I'm going to say it. You're going to have some feeders. Okay. These are your seed people. All right. Let me explain that. Okay. Your seed people are going to be people that's going to make sure that you have food. Make sure you have money. Make sure that you're able to get to and from wherever you need to go. I feel like that you're either a motivator or speaker, or you're a speaker of some kind, or you will be. All right, and there are some people that's going to follow you, and they're going to support you 100%. All right. All right. This might bring an end to a relationship that you're in, because if you're in a relationship and your partner is not like-minded, they're not going to support you. They're going to want to go a different route. This is your partner going a different route. Okay, because this person is not on the same path as you. All right. Yeah. Or somebody over here might want to play patty cake and stuff, and you over here measuring, being an alchemist, okay? Measuring water and alcohol and all kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, yeah. One person want to be over here playing with a ball, rolling and kicking it back and forth on the wall, and you got somebody else over here that's baking bread. I hope that makes sense to you. All right, guys. I don't even get this here. This is like the fifth time this decision started over. And we still at 2 hours and 54 minutes. I'm not even getting that. That's a trip and a half, but we're going to go with it. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to rock with it. Okay. I think we stuck in a zone. Yeah. In a space continuum. Continuing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Divinely, got it. What are you saying, baby? Yes, please. I don't know what that means. Divinely, you might want to scroll back and listen to the whole message, because I told you. Yes, he is. And he's trying to, and he's enjoying both worlds, but judgment is on him about that. Okay? God is stepping in. Okay? Let me tell you, if you're in a relationship and you know that you're a certain way and you didn't talk to your partner prior to y'all getting into a relationship and let the person know everything about you, you know, then you didn't give that person the opportunity to make a sound decision whether or not that they want to be in that kind of relationship. Therefore, the hand of God is sheltering you, is protecting you to keep you from getting hurt, harm, okay, in your body, you know, as well. All right. But God is going to put a situation up that's going to cause him to make a decision. He's going to have to make a choice. You don't have to say nothing to him about it. He's going to make the decision on his own. Yeah, baby. Yeah. The heat is on. Yeah. And I don't understand. I could not even understand. I couldn't fathom a man want to be another man's man. I ain't gonna lie, that cracks me up, knowing that he got a wife. And some of these people don't believe in wearing protection. All right? Feces is real, baby. You know. I know some people say I say too much, but if I don't say it on the channel, and nobody out there in the public tells you about it because they feel like some things shouldn't be said because it's taboo. All right, how you gonna know? You know, you got some people on here scared to say the word pussy. Dick, fuck, bitch, hoe. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared. But anyway, I'm just saying. Uh, so you need to keep that area. If you planning on, if you want to be, if you're gonna be tooting it up like that, and you know that's the place where food come out, you need to keep that area clean. You need to be on. You need, and I'm not talking about going by no fleet enema. I mean, take your ass a whole enema, a high enema. Okay, with about a teaspoonful of Castile soap, unscented, and flush your body out. And then go back with some warm water behind that and flush your body out again. And eat light. You don't, yeah, that's some dangerous shit. Y'all playing with your life. You're playing with your life. You know, I know they say they got a cure now, so I guess everybody say, oh, it's okay now. Let me pap it up and spread it open. Come on, get it. No, I'm just going to say if you're happy, you know it, clap your hands. Yeah. Anyway, let's get on. Number 33 on the like button. 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, and the Fool card, okay? All right, I see you about to have a lot of confidence when it comes to your money, as well as you're going to be feeling very more than enough. Having more than enough. Okay? All right, you got the Ace of Pentacles here as well. It's saying that you got money coming into you, a divine wish is being granted to you. You're going to get the opportunity to take that risk that you want to start over. All right, to hang out with your friends or good friends. Or yeah, ain't nothing like having good friends. Okay? All right, you also being encouraged to take a leap of faith. Start over. Number 33 on the like button. I just did 33. Number 34 on the like button. Let me see what you're saying here. If he's happy about being gay, what are we married for? Why are you asking me? You need to be having that conversation with that motherfucker. What does he want with me? Why of her on the deal? What's the judgment? Wait for it. I don't know the mind of God. It could be anywhere from him. His hemorrhoids falling out his ass. He have to go to the hospital and get surgery. It could be him falling out with that person and they have a real bad fight. Okay? And somebody getting really close to getting shot or stabbed. And making them make a decision. Okay? And people need to count up the cost. When you go across the water like that, when you cross that fence, you need to understand there's consequences. And a lot of them people, once you go over that way, they ain't going to let you go back. They don't want you. They'll threaten you. They'll threaten you and tell you if they catch you with somebody of the opposite sex, what they're going to do to you. But you better stand up, stood up, and be a man or woman. If it was a one-night stand, you better make sure it was a one-night stand. And don't forget to pray and ask God to forgive you. Okay? Because I'm going to tell you, stronghold. That's a stronghold. And it ain't easy to let go of. You got to pray. You got to fast and pray. I'm not telling you, it ain't no punk. All right? That's a stronghold. You ain't got to believe me. You ain't got to believe me. I know what I'm talking about. And those kind come out by fasting and prayer. Fasting and prayer. And we're not talking about fast from 6 in the morning to 12 in the afternoon. No, we're talking about doing some bona fide sure enough praying, baby. All right, and you need your prayer partner with you. Okay, yeah. You need somebody to pray your ass through. Number 34 on the like button. Okay. Number 34 on the like button. Either you have an emperor here that wants to take care of you. or is you about to be very, very stable to the point where you'll be able to take care of your family, okay, through some kind of work you're doing, through your gifts. That's what they're saying, okay? You're going to have a letter coming in as well. Number 35 on the like button. All right. Mm. You got a King of Wands want to hook up with you. All right. This person has got a lot of love for you. This could be your husband and y'all doing one of those hookups, you know, acting like girlfriend, boyfriend, you know. I used to try to do all kinds. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a creative person. You ain't gonna miss me on shit, you know. But I used to write back in the day. I used to send postcards. You know, I write on a postcard or something, and say meet me at such and such place. You know. You know, it ain't gonna hurt you to woo your person, male or female, don't matter. It won't hurt you to give your man flowers. Okay? I said, give a man flowers. Yeah. If you want a man to remember you, do something totally different than what you ever done before. If you want a woman to remember you, do something that you haven't done before. Be unique. Be a Gemini. Written or something like that you're dealing with. All right, could be a King of Wands. All right. It could be your dad as well. Oh no, yeah. You got a lot of love for this person. Yeah. All right, somebody that you love or that you got a lot of love for is sick right now or just not feeling good. You might want to check in on them. Number 36 on the like button. 37. Number 38. All right. Hey, Cherry Price. Cozy K! Hey, Cozy K. Cozy K is bad. I mean, I don't see that often, but I'm giving you back your wrench. Because you need your wrench, Cozy K. Okay. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know that Divinely got it. Okay. Hello, Abdu. AG say, I thought you about gonna show us something. What you want me to show y'all? You want to go outside? We can go outside. I want to go outside in the rain. He hasn't told me. He's on the DL. It's my intuition telling me. My TMHG telling me. Well, now you know the truth. But if you wait, you ain't going to have to. Just wait. Just wait. Everything about to play out. All you got to do is sit back and wait. Bedtime Granny, huh? Hello, Nick. Well done. Hello, Jeffrey. You do. You just wanted to make sure if your intuition was telling you the correct thing. That's all that was. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I do it too. Okay. Number 37 on the like button. You got the Devil card, the Page of Wands, and the Queen of Swords here. All right. Either you're dealing with somebody that's very jealous or that's troubled. Okay. Or you feel like that somebody is trying to hold you back in some way. Okay. All right. I see you putting in some effort on yourself. I also see that you're doing some things to pleasure yourself. You could be doing some self-pleasuring too. I don't know, going to get your feet done, getting a face massage, getting your hair cut. I don't know what you're doing. You're doing something here, okay? But this is also telling me the Devil card and Page of Wands is saying that you feel like you don't have no control when it comes to sex, okay? You moving like a page of soul. I mean, like a Page of Wands, all right? Like a pretty boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a player, a baby player. All right, but I'm gonna let you know if this ain't you, this your person. Somebody finna get cut off. Somebody finna get told off. Hmm. Number 38 on the like button. Okay. Ooh. Now this is unique. You got the Queen of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. All right. Somebody really want to get to you. Whoever this person is, they really want to come in to you. You got a lot of good news coming in. Number 39 on the like button. Number 39. Ooh, I heard somebody say something about where the sun don't shine. Don't, something about where the sun don't shine. Who said that? One of y'all said that. Yeah, you did. Okay, you got the King of Pentacles here. Okay, somebody arrogant. Okay. Ooh, babe. What the hell going on? You got the King of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Sun card. All right, I don't know how many avenues you got of money coming in, but you got several streams of money coming in. All right, and you're going to be a happy mofo about it, okay? Hello. Hello. You got 3 streams of money coming in. Uh-huh. All right, you got money coming here. You got money coming here. You got money now. Or else you can look at it like a little cartoon. You know, like this is your money. It's traveling. It's traveling. Bam! There it is, right there. Now you the King of Pentacles. You the shizit. Okay, and you a happy mofo. Okay. Tell me more, Juan. Hey, Michelle. Michelle Guillory. Okay, Juan. Thank you, Juan. Number 39 on the like button. 7 of Wands, 5 of Wands, Queen of Swords. Ooh, baby. Okay. All right, you might be a little frustrated because you're tired of having to argue with the people, or else you frustrated and you might be about to lay hands on a mofo. Okay? Ooh, baby. But I want you to be careful because the popo might get called. Be careful. You might have an altercation with somebody and somebody going to call a popo. All right, number 40 on the like button. Okay, you got a wish coming in. Okay, yeah. This is a wish card. All right, in this deck. You may have been having some highs and lows in your emotions lately. Okay, but they saying also that you've been deceiving yourself about some kind of wish or something that you've been desiring. Number 41 on the like button. Ooh, all of yours in reverse. Okay, 6 of Pentacles in reverse. All right, maybe you're not balanced or feeling balanced right now. All right, Six of Cups in reverse. Okay, maybe this is your partner. Dang, you feel like you ain't got that. Look at you, ain't got no hope, no faith, no love for this person, whoever this is. You feel like all hope is lost. This person ain't got no job. They can't do this. They can't do that. You know, you they say you stuck in an illusion, oh boy, oh girl. Okay, number 41. Yeah, you seeing things the wrong way. And that's one of the things that keep people from having a really nice relationship and being blessed by God, because you're looking at the outer appearance, all right? And when God don't look at the outer appearance, if God was to judge us by our outer appearance, our outer appearance, a lot of us wouldn't make it. You know, that's like taking a couple of steps and all of a sudden you just stepping in a manhole and never coming back. Come on, man. All right, number 42 on the like button. Ten of Cups. Okay. Everybody's good times, happiness, okay? Happy house, happy life, happy wife, okay? Ten of Cups, okay? A celebration, some kind of party here. Yeah, definitely somebody getting married, okay? Yeah, and you're about to get the message about it. Mm-hmm. Number 43 on the last. Good. Okay, well, if you're expecting to get a raise on your job, you won't be getting one right now, okay? And that's the bad news. That ain't no good news. All right. 44 on the like button. Hey, Kimmy. All right, 43, you got a tower, okay? Something's about to happen, all right? There's nothing you can do about it. It's going to cause you to have some highs and lows, okay? All right, you might have some kind of a illusion around this as well, okay? But there's something, you got some new opportunities coming your way, okay? Yeah, that's where your tower is. It's not a bad tower. It's a good tower, all right? You got the Nine of Cups also, all right? That tells me your wishes are coming true. There's some improvements in your finances and opportunities. Congratulations. 44 on the like button, the Emperor and the Justice, okay? All right, baby, you going before the Supreme Court? Apparently. Either you going before the Supreme Court or you in the Supreme Court, okay? Yeah, you could be in the Supreme Court. And you just checking out my channel, all right? Seeing if I did something, said something out the way. All right, if you can bring charges against the sister. Oh, you trying to find out some information on somebody? Mm-hmm. All right, but you got the Emperor here and the Justice, okay, which tells me that you hold a higher position, okay, all right, in the Justice decision, in the Justice Department. So let me see what I can get for you. All right, number 45. Okay, you got the Chariot here, okay. This could be a police car chase. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the car they was in was a little bitty car. It was like a compact. It might have been a white vehicle. You might be looking for a white vehicle. Okay, a white vehicle with gold on it. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. The person you're looking for is a heavy set, not fat heavy set. I mean, they're a little wide. It's like somebody wear about around size 38 or 40 in the waist. Might be a 42 in the chest. Okay. Yep. It's a man. His name may be Leo. Because I heard that. So I have to tell you that. Leo, Leon. Okay. Okay, this person likes to drive fast too. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Oh, they stole something. Okay. I see it. I saw that. Okay, so you got a thief here. All right, let's go on to number 45 on the like button. Really? Number 45? Oh my gosh, your cause. Okay, number 45, you don't want to get married. You don't want no kind of commitment when it comes to a relationship. All right, you have no problem with doing whatever it is that you do because you feeling like now that you passed the fruit of your the fruit of your flower, your flowering fruit, male or female, it don't matter. You probably at the place now where you can take it or leave it when it comes to sex. All right. Mhm. Yeah. And you saying that you ain't in the cold. This is something you chose for yourself. You doing this for yourself. All right. So you doing some self-sacrificing here. All right, number 46 on the like button. All right, God, divine source, universe is here. They're saying there's some decisions pending a finality. The only decision that can be made under the circumstances. All right, pertaining to somebody who has some addictions or jealousy or bringing in trouble, a mess maker, or feeling like that you stuck to something. All right, somebody taking a short journey. Somebody finna put themselves into an institution so they can get themselves cleaned up. Yep. All right, number 47 on the like button. Okay, you got some problems or responsibilities that's weighing you down or about to have that, okay, but it's coming to an end. It's almost over with. 48, the wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. Good luck, good fortune, a lump sum of money, increase in pay is here. All right, our old cycle is closing, okay? That's a good thing. That phase is over with, and you're going on to something big and better. Congratulations. Number 49 on the like button. All right, you feel like some opportunities that pass you by. You may also be having some fluctuation when it comes to your finances here. All right, you don't have no problem working. You're a hard working and very faithful person when it comes to your job, and you do it well. However, you got some discrepancies going on with your finances, but you're still holding on and being strong about it. All right, you are. You got the 10 of Wands too. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. You got too many responsibilities, girlfriend, boyfriend. You're working on it. Number 50. Oh, okay. Number 50, you're doing things that you used to do when you were younger, all right? Or whatever it was, in order for you to be able to pass the time, in order for you to stay in your happy place. Okay, this is you. Are they telling you you need to start remembering things from the past that made you happy so it can bring in some balance for you? All right, this is going to bring your balance and stability in. Okay, yeah. I'm 51 on the like button. All right. Uh, you got to be careful. I don't know if this is you having an accident with somebody, then you want to go and lay hands on somebody, you want to whoop somebody's ass, you want to pop a cap on somebody's ass, or is this is you just having a towel moment of some kind of catastrophe, something that's inevitable that you can't do anything about, but yet still you're going to still speak about it. You're going to say something about it, okay? All right, this is you. Yeah. They're telling you to be careful. If you're driving fast, be careful. You could have an accident. All right, don't be swinging. Don't be doing all of that stuff, jumping in between like that. Your ass gonna find yourself in a wreck. I saw one on Post Oak like that. I wouldn't know her. Old boy kept zipping and zooming and zamming and stuff. And I decided I was gonna drive my speed limit. I wouldn't have no hurry. All right. 5 minutes up the street when I got up there, old boy done ran. He done crashed his ass into the side of the freeway. Yeah, he did. And he's standing outside looking stupid. Standing outside the car looking at it like, how did that happen? You know how that happened. Acting like you don't know how to drive. And a lot of times you ain't getting nowhere. You just jumping from one car to the other one. If you ain't really getting down the street and then really getting out, don't do that. That's a wreck waiting to happen. All right, number 52. Ace of Cups is here. Security, helping hand. All right, being emotionally, overflowing with emotions here. Being surrounded by people that love you. A fresh start, a new beginning is here. All right, yeah, okay. When it comes to love, all right, your heart opening up to love. 53 on the like button. All right. Somebody's being very deceptive towards you or being emotionally deceptive. Somebody, like, yeah, baby. Somebody doing some things here. All right. But just tell there's something hid behind the moon that you're not aware of. Let's see what it is. What's hid behind the moon? All right. The number 53 I'm not aware of. Okay. So whoever this person is that's playing mind games with you, got you all up in your feelings, is playing these emotional games with you. All right, yeah. Yeah, you already know this person playing games, all right? All right, yeah, they betrayed you. Okay. Yeah, they did. Okay. This is a conflict. What is this here? This person felt like they had the upper hand because they playing mind games with you. Yeah, they was. All right? But you got some money coming in soon. I wouldn't give this rascal not one dime, not a mimi ta-ta. I wouldn't give him jack crap, male or female. I don't give a shit. Whoever it is, they want to keep on effing with you, baby, don't give them nothing. Let the well run dry. From the top to the bottom, let the well run dry. Don't give them a nothing. All right? Don't even piss on them, baby, if they parch. You know what I'm saying? If the motherfucker dehydrated, don't even piss on them. For real, real. Look at you. This is you, baby. All right? You got divine wish coming in. Your money. God is going to bless you. All right, look at that. This is how you're going to be sitting mighty and pretty. All right, this is you healing. And your finances is too. And look over here. Then you're going to be able to take that trip, start over again, whatever it is. This could be your income tax. Somebody might owe you. Okay, but you got what's coming to you. You're getting what's coming to you. All right, 54 on the like button. All right, they're saying you doing some reflecting or you need to do some reflecting and get yourself some rest. All right, this is you praying as well. 56 on the like button. Or did we just do 55 or 56? Which one was it? I don't know. Red, you still with this same person that's been taking your money all this time? Red, do I know your person? Because I don't even understand this. You know, I don't even understand why old boy is still taking your money. Yes, ma'am. We did those a long time ago. Several hours ago. Okay, so we're on 50. Let me see. Okay, so this is 55. This is 55. I'm sorry. All right, so 55. All right. Look like look like you about to be honest with somebody, or you finna have a long conversation with somebody. Are you about to find out? No, not find out. Your intuition is telling you about okay. All right, this is about you negotiating about a house, about some property or something like that. All right. If it's some property that's outside of the city limits, I do see that there's going to be some balance if this is what you're after. Okay. Or this is you want to have a conversation with somebody, a powwow, because you learned this person is married or in a relationship. All right, you are being a little open, and giving this person the opportunity to come forward, but they need to come correct. Oh, you just want to tell somebody, hey, I ain't got time to be playing games. I'm in it to win it. Okay, I need one person in my life. I don't want to share. I'm not into the sharing business. 56, I see you moving forward. You could be moving as well, going towards another place because that's where your new job is, or that's where your job is requiring you to go. All right, but you're going to be balanced. You're going to have some stability here. You're going to have more than enough to share. All right, this is telling me you got a raise or some money, or raising, increase in your past salary too. All right, 56. Number 56, you got the King of Wands, the Empress, and the Eight of Cups. Okay, so we got the King of Wands here that got his back turned to this Empress. All right, okay. Neither one of you, okay. So, King of Wands say he's restless. Okay, he need to get out and do something. Yeah, because he feeling like that he ain't making enough money. Okay, staying at home or doing something. He wants to do something extra because he's like, look, you dealing with a fire sign. People can't just stay still all. They might stay still for a minute, but when they get up and go, they got to go. All right. Uh-huh. All right. So anyway, we got a fire sign here that's ambitious, want to get out. We got a water sign here that's got some money issues going on, and they trying to get away from them. They trying to walk away from that and go towards something else that they feel like is much more interesting, okay, that they can focus on. Or this could all be the same person. It could be the King of Wands. All right, this King of Wands has got some money issues. All right, and they going towards the Empress, who could be their mama, could be the grandmother. Yeah, but it does say that there is some improvements coming in. All right, and there is also some delays in your finances. Delays are put there purposely by God, Divine Source, Universe. Yeah. All right, 58, Two of Wands. Okay, taking a journey, a short journey, maybe somewhere close to water. All right, planning to take a trip here. Okay, you waiting on your money to come in. Okay, this could be you going to school, or else leaving school. Maybe even taking an Uber to go home or something like that. Or to go see somebody that broke your heart. All right. So I want you to know, get your pennies together, because you may be waiting for somebody to come pick you up, but they're not going to show up, and that's going to make you feel bad. All right. Because you got to fend for yourself. All right. Number 59 on the like button. Ooh, the Judgment and the Lover's card. All right. This is telling me that you may have met the person that you're supposed to be with. All right. The Judgment card in this deck is saying that there's a decision that you need to make. All right. And basically, if you don't make the decision when it comes to this relationship with this person, all right, that you got strong feelings for, you might miss that opportunity. All right. Or God going to fix it where the only thing that can be done. All right. Both of these here. Both of these are heavenly cards, which tells me what? This is a divine union. And maybe you walked away from it. I don't know. Number 60 on the like button. You got a lot of burdens here. A lot of burdens, a lot of responsibilities. Something's weighing heavy on you, okay? All right, but there are some new opportunities coming in for you. All right, the old cycle is closing as well. All right, you got some new success coming in. All right. Yeah, it's going to bring us some big changes, okay? All right, you're going to get a message about this here. Yes, you are. And last but not least is the Sun card. You can be very happy. This is bringing in changes, all right? All right, new beginners. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is that? There's 4, okay? You got 4 new opportunities coming in, okay? All right, there's 4 new things you're going to be able to bring in, new opportunities. The sun is shining, there's healing, there's wealth here, there's transformation, all right? Yeah, you got a lot of prospects. Hey, Quinella. How have you been, sugar? Red, did I do a reading for you already? Hello, Harley Dad. I don't like that, Red. Hello, Donald Hayes. All right, Red. Red, they say you got some luck coming in and some new opportunities coming in your finances. This is also going to bring in some big changes for you as well. This is also good luck. This is going to happen quick, fast, and here it's going to come in quick. All right, I'm going to tell you how to hide your money, babe. Hide on here because I don't want everybody to know. This and again, it's okay. You're going to have to get creative about where you can hide your money. All right? Yeah, you got somebody around you that's jealous, baby. They don't want you to have nothing. Okay? This is a jealous-hearted person. Okay? And this person is holding you back. That's what they say here. You frustrated about it as well. You're trying to stand your ground, but what? Okay? You could even block this person or this person blocked you. All right, somebody holding you back. Yeah, you give too much. All right. Weird, I hope you ain't buying dick. I hope you ain't paying for somebody to be with you just because you feel like they're your baby's mama or baby daddy. All right. Just because you want to have an ideal family, that's not ideal. Chances is God is hoping that God is wanting you to come to the realization that this person was just a catalyst in your life. All right. And wants you to learn from that and move on. But if you holding on to the person just as hard as they holding on to you, neither one of you motherfuckers gonna learn shit. And you're gonna end up having to come back and redo the same part of your life all over again. And who wanna do that shit? Who wanna do that? Different body, but the same spirit doing the same old bullshit again. Alright, Page of Pentacles is here. You can't go to school if you wanted to. You can't even watch, baby, oh, baby. No good news. All right. Somebody over here say they not stressed at all. Yeah, old boy ain't stressed at all. He ain't stressed. Old boy, old girl, whoever this is, somebody ain't stressed. Because somebody got money. Somebody feel like they're wealthy. They have more than enough to share. So, although they talk about they want to be out of a relationship, they don't want to. They just like fussing about money that they got to blow. All right. Hey, Santa Trevino. My condolences. Hey, Crystal. All right, give me a clear and concise message for Crystal. I mean, not Crystal, Santa Trevino. What is it Santa Trevino needs to know? Okay. Wow. So that was a Queen of Wands here. This person was not a very sincere person. All right. This person was mean. Yeah, they was cruel. They said whatever they wanted to out their mouth. All right. And they didn't they didn't feel bad about it either. They didn't repent about it. They didn't feel nothing about it. All right. Okay. This person was not improving. Okay. Look like they gave up hope on this person. Star card in reverse. Judgment card is in reverse. Yeah, this is you over here. Your feelings hurt. This is you over here. Your feelings hurt. Somebody prayed. They had all the tools that they could, or everything they can think of to make it work. They tried to do whatever they could. Somebody tried to make it work. They tried to fix the situation. All right. And somebody felt like their hands were tied, that they couldn't do as much of anything, especially when it came to finances. All right. But a lot of praying went down. You was doing a lot of praying. Okay, looks like a letter is coming in to you, a very important letter. Okay. Might be from a probate court. Yep, legal system. All right, but that means it's going to go in your favor, okay? All right. You got some new opportunities coming in. There's some success traveling. I said you're celebrating with some. Okay, or just going out. All right. This is good news coming in to you. All right. So, from what I'm, yeah, baby, you got that twice here. All right. From what I'm gathering is that there's some kind of will or something left behind, something, some form of estate left behind. You're gonna get a message about that. Okay. And I want you to know, sometimes when people grumpy, they're not grumpy because they just mean. They're grumpy because there's nothing else they can do. And that's another way of them expressing themselves without just busting out crying, bursting down or breaking down crying. Sometimes they're angry because they're in pain all the time. Okay? Pain will cause you to have high blood pressure. It will elevate your blood pressure. Yes, it will. It'll make you tired, too. I just did Santa Trevino. All right. Did I miss anybody on the super chats? No. So I got all the super chats and the cash apps, right? All right. Somebody's hands was tied. Somebody else felt like that they just need to give up. So you the one that had the hands tied. There was nothing you can do because you probably was the youngest. And somebody else did. Somebody else was over everything. But there's a message coming in to you. Clear the energy of the cards. Give me a clear and concise message for Cornell. What is the message for Cornell? Cornell, there's balance and stability here. Okay. All right. It looks like you got a lot of hope and faith in God, divine source, universe. All right. All right. There's some stability here as well, especially in your emotion. You might be dealing with Aquarius, however. That you don't have no problem with your money. That's what they say. This stability that's coming into you is going to be good in your money. All right, you can be very inspired as well. I see you getting a message, a good message in the mail, or a text message, or email, or something like that. Could be an important letter about a car, about a trip, about a business adventure. Okay. It could be coming in from a Queen of Wands here, a female, somebody very positive. All right. Yeah. But they're saying be careful of some deception, so you won't be finding yourself having some highs and lows as well. All right. This could also mean that there's an illusion here that you're not aware of. Okay. But I do see that you're going to keep moving. You're going to keep it pushing. Because you ain't for all of that foolishness. You ain't got time for no fussing and fighting, arguing. You just want peace. You want to get away from the haters. I know it, baby. You're moving on to calmer waters. You're trying to get away from trouble. All right. You know, last time I checked, our address was on Trouble Street. We don't live on Trouble Street. Fuck that. This you moving on, easing on down the road. Don't carry nothing that may be a load. Ease on down the road. All right. You're welcome. Hey, Janella. If there's no more Cash App or no more gifts or super chats, I'm going to go ahead on and end the live. All right. Yes, ma'am. We'll be back, Lord say the same. We'll be back before this day is out. But if I don't get no rest, I can't get up like that. Angela, a sovereign indigenous, and anybody else that wants to come in. If y'all don't mind, let's do a little dancing tomorrow or later on today. I got to get my sleep on, though. I don't want to come on here looking old. You know, you got to have your beauty rest. Beauty rest is exactly what it means, beauty rest. People think that you can keep staying up late at nighttime. Yeah, babe, I'm going to tell you, it starts showing in your face. You get all droopy. You get droopy. Before you go, my life is a wreck. What insight your cards got for me? Oh. Well, Santa Trevino, please subscribe to the channel. And hopefully I can give you a piece of your mom every time you come on. You never know. Hey, Soul Star 81. Give me a clear and concise message for Soul Star. Soul Star was here first. Give me a clear and concise message for Soul Star. Soul Star, you waiting on something. Okay. It looks like either you planning on moving or taking a trip somewhere, but you waiting. Okay. I don't know what you're waiting on, but you're waiting on something, girlfriend. Are you trying to wait till you by yourself? Or you want to go by yourself? You don't want to take nobody with you. Why are you trying to run this man off or this woman off? All right. You don't want nobody to go with you. All right. Disma, you didn't give me a super chat or gift. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I went through something similar to that too. Oh, okay. That's what you're waiting for. Okay. I didn't know what you're waiting for because it didn't tell. They just said you're waiting for something. Really? Oh, after I done pull your cards, now you're telling me no worries. Enjoy your night. You had the Three of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, and the Four of Cups here, Dithma. The Three of Pentacles says that you there's someone that want to work with you or build with you or be on your team. Somebody want to collaborate with you. All right? And it look like this person have a lot of different options and choices or decisions that they can make, or you could. All right? Huh. Or this is you. You want to build with some. You want to work with somebody or be on somebody's team. But they got a lot of choices. They got a lot of picks, options, whoever they want to choose. All right, and you feeling like that the time frame is off, and so you missed an opportunity. I don't get it. Either you missed an opportunity, or you waiting. You waiting for to be picked. Is this for a team or something like this? A school team? I don't know what this is. This could be the beginning of a new relationship with somebody. And you glad this person picked you as well. Or this person is glad that you saw them and you picked them. You chose them, you picked them, however you want to say that. But somebody's working hard. Because you're afraid you're going to say something that you can't come back from, right? Sometimes I don't. Let me take that lie back. Okay, let me take that back. It all depends on where you at. All right. When I'm doing tarots, a lot of times it's hard for me to just, because I'm hearing a lot of stuff at one time. So that caused me to go, and, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I need to ask them to slow that down. Maybe if they slow it down some, I can get it out faster. Or maybe they're trying to get me to start back talking fast like I used to. I had to practice for a long time. It took me almost, 2 years to learn how to slow down to talk. Now, Geminis automatically talk fast. And there's some people that think because you talk fast that you on some speed or something. No, that's just the way, I talk. And, yeah. So, somebody asked me one time, they say, is you going to stop and take a breath? I say, what you talking about? They say, you said all of that. You ain't stopped to take a breath. I said, I did breathe. You need to learn how to slow down. I say, and I'm going to tell you, if you are a Gemini or a person that talk fast and you got strong placements of Gemini, don't slow down. Because, baby, that stuff it'll make you forgetful. Because your brain is saying things and you trying to slow it down. So I told myself, I'm working on being me again. I slowed down the way I talk to help other people. Fuck that. You know? I'm going to just let them think that I'm a slick, shady person. And I'm going to start back talking the way I used to. Now, I said that before. It ain't like I'm not doing it, gradually. It's just that I'm not consciously thinking about it. Well, Red, last month I was on another a friend of mine, a very good friend of mine, channel. And somebody came in and said something, and I said, oh, Lord, this is a trigger for me. And before I know it, I said that. I said, family ain't shit. Ooh, baby, I said that. I couldn't take it back. And old girl, she had to go ahead on. I guess she said, oh, Lord. She got crunk up. And she said, oh, Lord, the Gemini got cranked up. And she hurried up and ended live because she knew I was going to be on it. And I was trying not to. I wish I'd had the strength to just go ahead on and end my own life. But, I mean, just take me off her live, but I didn't. And I said, I'm so glad she did that because that's a trigger. I have, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I think I said this here that for those people that have Gemini in their chart, a strong, heavy Gemini, as well as Geminis, you're going to be feeling something, trying to make it figure out what it is. It's a sense of bliss. This is a place, a season that you've been set in by God. All right, you're trying to figure out why you feel in a certain way or why you're not feeling a certain way. Why you feel like you're just floating, so to speak, right on through each and every day. That's because you're in time out. That's not a bad time out. You're in a good time out. All right, the time is out because you need to heal. Okay, and a lot of y'all are feeling this. I know you are. This is you healing emotionally and spiritually. You're being recharged. Okay? There may come a time, within a day or so. It might be even up to a week. And eventually you're going to say, I don't feel nothing. I don't feel like that I'm still